chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. 'Cause you got me holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. 'Cause you got me holding. Got me holding, holding. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding me up. Play me like a bass guitar, simmer down and mash me up. Tripping like I'm Jimmy at Woodstock. Me up, drumming round and going forward. Shivers down my spinal cord. Oh, 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 oh. 'Cause you got me holding, holding. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. 'Cause you got me holding. Got me holding, holding. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Holding.
Woke up, told myself to push and never stop. I've been stressed out, watching both these hands around the clock. With my eyes wide, trying to get the panorama shot. Whole world getting blurry to me, answers getting lost. So I watch my back and keep it moving to the front. And remember that the world's yours, do it how you want. You've been waiting here for too long, think it's time for you to move on. Realize that there's real lies in these real times to be
I've
strong.
been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize. You know I've been waiting, 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 waiting. But will you wait for me?
time to shine just like a diamond. When life is rough and I ain't with that funny stuff, I use it all as motivation, but it's hard to have the patience. Watching time fly by might be the hardest thing I have to do in that I ain't where I want to be yet. But I know that I'ma make it if I chase that check. Yes.
Cause I done seen the time go by for too many years now when the stars were aligned. Cause I done seen the time go by. Yeah, I done seen the time go
I've
by.
been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize. You know I've been waiting. 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 You know I've been waiting, 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 waiting.
Don't turn away, I'll be lost without you here. Is this life we've made about to disappear? Are we falling in or falling out of love? Are we falling in or falling out of love? Love.
feel you flowing through my veins, taking every part, there's no escape. 'Cause I can't deny all of these feelings buried deep inside. I'm out of reasons and I don't know why I ever even tried to put up a fight.
about to turn it on. Turn it. We about to turn it on. Turn it. We about to turn it on. 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 We about to turn it on. Go, 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 go. We about to turn it on. Turn it on. We about to turn it on. Turn it on. Turn it. We about to turn it on. Turn it. We about to turn it on. Turn it. We about to turn it on. 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 We about to turn it on.
I will bring you to life on the wild side. I will bring you to life on the wild side. Drop everything and run like a criminal moving
safe and sound. Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound. about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity. About humanity.
What is up, guys? We are back. We got a 5-box Prizm Mega for eBay. Let's take a look at our show sheet and what we got going on here. Hope you guys are all having a fantastic Monday thus far. We got Florence L with the Sneaky Snakes, Michael M with the Bravos, George S with the O's, George S with the Red Sox, Candy H with the Cubbies, Florence L with the Reds, George S with the Guardians, George S with the Rockies, George S with the White Sox, George S with the Tigers, Florence with the Marlins, Daryl D with the Stros, George S with the Royals, Florence L with the Halos, Dan B with the Dodgers, Thomas B with the Brewers, John F with the Twins, Patrick G with the Mets, Edward H with the Yankees, Craig B with the Oakland A's, William L with the Phillies, George S with the Pirates, Craig B with the Padres, Edward H with the Mariners, Eric M with the Giants, Craig B with the Cardinals, Edward H with the Rays, Edward H with the Rangers and the Blue Jays, and the Nats, Eric M. Alright, guys, let me get my team list put up off to the side here. For those of you that are brand new, welcome in. I'm VAL Vivian. I got Peacock and Rosie behind the yellow keys on the chat. And then I will have Evan off to my right. Give me just 1 second. I forgot to pop my chat out. I was like, wait a second. Where is everybody? What up, John? What up, Michelle? How are you guys? What up, Scotty? Jay?
Here you go.
I'm like, where's my knife? I don't get to do the where is my super suit. I have to do where is my knife?
Where is, honey, where is my knife?
I'm like, Jay, where is my knife? Yeah, so Scotty, Chomps is trying to find more. Whether we find more or not, that's a different question. We definitely will get more Prizm, though, as the time goes. It's just a matter of when, right? Just ran out of it this weekend, so sometimes it's easier to find some products. Sometimes it's a little tougher. I know Chomps was doing his best today to find some. 100%. You know, if anybody else ran through it like we ran through it, that could obviously take a little bit of time to find, right? No, that's what I want. 'Cause I can tell you, we definitely went through our fair share of it. Alright, guys. Seaver King. Christian Moore. Travis Bazania. Chase Burns, orange. 100% it's a fun rip, Scotty. 100%. There's a lot of products that are like that, right? Where they're a little more underrated. 155 at $3.99. First off the line Prizm for us is always one that we're like, yes. 832 filler sold out right before the show. We may drop another filler on that break, so don't wait to grab your team. Go grab them before they're gone. 832, guys, is going to be Summer Prospects 3x3. We'll get that filler run after this break. Monty Irving, Connor Griffin, Jim Rice, Vance Honeycutt, and how about Max Rogic? Max Rogic, sensational signatures. That's going to be the Cardinals and Craig B. That is red Pulsar, and that is 12 of 99. Very nice. Hurston Waldrop. David Ortiz, Zebby, and Primetime Dion. Guys, off to that left, that Summer Prospects, we're down to, what, 8 teams left? Not too bad. That non-MLB spot is always sneaky. Carter Johnson, Yogi Berra, and Levi Wells. Carter Johnson going out to Miami and Florence. That is 186 of 399 on the orange Pulsar. Ethan Holiday. George Lombard, Rogers Hornsby, and Don Mattingly. Kierstad, Chase Dolander, Kevin Alcantara, and Arun Escobar. Let's get that set up there. Al Kaline, Bronson Arroyo, Nick York, Bobby Richardson, and J.D. Dix. This is going out to the Pirates, 18 of 399.
Alright, I'm out of here.
Sounds good. Later, Jay.
Adios.
See you tomorrow.
Alright.
Hey, we have a meeting in the morning. Max Muncy, Carson Bench, Porter, and Herman Killebrew. Carson Bench is going out to the Mets. That is 97 of 399. Michael B with 2 spins in the Vivid Case Break. Let's go! Mets is Patrick C. Yesevich, James Wood, Ryan Johnson, Sid JC, and Paul Molitor. Who's Jay? Jay is our everything guy. Jay is our everything guy, Michelle. Basically, you need something done, we're going to tell him what we need to do, and for the most part, he has a way to do it. You know, we need TVs mounted, he's going to do it. We need, try to think of some different examples of what we have him do. You know, he goes through all the packages, he sends the inventory photos, which I think you forgot to do today. Oh no, he sent them. Disregard. I was like, wait a second. But no, he's a really cool guy as far as what he does. You know, we need him to run to the post office and stuff like that. He does that. So he's kind of the man of all traits. He can do whatever it is we need for the most part. He starts up the stream for us most days. Brady Smith, Dodgers. Paul O'Neill, David Shields, and Billy Amick, 100%. He's a great guy. 61 of 75. This is going out to the Yankees and Edward H. Sounds like a gopher. Sort of, but not necessarily, Jer Bear, right? He's not tasked with just doing whatever. He's not the, you know, go get me coffee, go do this, that, or the other. Like, that's not necessarily what he does, but he is very much the, you know, we need to install door locks. We need to go get keys made. He does more of that kind of, like, usually it's like installing something here at the studio and stuff like that. More so that he does than anything else. You know, slight improvements like, hey, we need to document this for the landlord so that we can get so-and-so fixed. And he more does that stuff for us. Michelle, it is not. It used to be at Chomps' house. It used to be at Chomps' house, but it is no longer at Chomps' house. The first, like, 7 to 8 months of the show were located at his house. I think by month 9 they were in a separate building, and we've since moved buildings from that building. James Tibbs, Killebrew, and Zaire Hope. We outgrew that building, and now we're at the office we're at now. Beautiful office building. James Tibbs the third, that is 180 of 399. We used to be like a mile from the studio, from like where like Chomps lived and I lived and stuff like that. And very close to Cat. Now we are a bit further apart. We're about 12 minutes now. Jackson Wiggins, Cubbies. Adrian Gonzalez, James Wood, Mizurowski, and Mariano. Oh, wow, I was wondering if you were in a residential business plaza. Yeah, we are now in a business plaza. Jackson Wiggins, that is the Cubbies. We're not that far in from Van Buren, from where we all live now. Cat's probably the furthest away from us now. He's a maintenance technician. Jay's the boss. We're not gonna go that far, Michelle. We're not gonna go that far. Jared Bear says, Michelle, you better grab the Blue Jays in Bowman Chrome before I do. Scotty, we do not have much traffic, no. Fortunately for us, we're about 12 minutes to the office. This one's not medical. We were looking at a medical office. This one's not. This one actually used to be Chomps' old Aflac office at one point. 83 of 399. So much, Michelle. So much. Carter Holton, Dante Nori, and Carter Johnson. No, we looked at a medical office when we first were looking at moving. Griffo Farrell, Yogi, James Wood, Kumar Rocker, and Christian Campbell. Yeah, I think the first building we looked at, the one that was actually in Alma when we were looking at moving, that was super close to our house, is now another medical office. But at the time, it was not being used as one. That one just, the rent on that one was like stupid crazy to stay in Alma versus moving out to Van Buren. Hold on. I want to clarify on that, Jer Bear. It wasn't so much that. I was going to go Blue Jays, but I went like Blow Jays or something. And I'm like, that's not where I was trying to go with that at all. Like, it wasn't going to turn into what you were thinking. Days run together. Days run together. 190 of 399. You know, sometimes you just say something a few times like, hope you guys are having a fantastic Monday. For me, it kind of just sticks like that. It is definitely Tuesday. It is most definitely Tuesday. Jays are now gone in 841. The wheel doesn't treat me much better, Michelle. I would like to point that out. I wouldn't, Scotty. I wouldn't. Hi, Song Kim, Travis Bazania, Chase Davis, and Cliff Lee. $138 of $399. What up, Stash? How are you? Braxton Ashcraft, Tommy Tanks, Paul Canerco, and Christian Moore. Guys, we do have an early bird special running right now. Justin Reimer, Don Mattingly, Skeens, Matt Shaw, and Nick Kurtz. Matt takes down the Giants at 835. Finest-fractor Delight. Let's go. I love it. I love it. Justin Reimer is going out to Boston, and that is going to be George S. Christian Campbell, Sanja, Dylan Cruz, Arroyo, and Jake Arrieta. Tuesday eBay show, guys. We have our 9:30. That is going to be a 5-box Disney Chrome Mega. 11:30. We had a 10-box Mosaic Ornament, and at 1:30 a.m. we have a 5-box Prizm NFL Mega. I'm still so confused by that, Michelle. You have no idea. Guys, off to the left, Summer Prospects 3x3. That's in the background right now. Grady Sizemore, Miggy, Braden Taylor, and Kalen Culpepper. That's in the background right now. That's 3 Prospect Edition, 3 Boys of Summer. We are looking at a total of 18, 22, 26, 30 hits coming out of that one. That's not even to mention all the numbered cards, which you can get some pretty solid ones, kabooms and stuff like that. Ryan Zimmerman. We have Zach Veen and Larry Walker. Paul Skeens. I did set up bingo, guys. I'll call some bingo numbers retroactively for the number or the orders that have come in so far. Carter Johnson, Roman Anthony to $3.99. Then we have LaRussa and McCage. That is 114 of $3.99. Hideki Matsui, Nick Kurtz, Brock Porter, and Drew Beam. I'm going to be honest, Scotty, and say I haven't looked. I would venture to say you will be, but... Chase Davis. He's definitely a good player. Drew Beam, Slade Caldwell, and Tony Perez. $374, $399. It might be, but at the same time, you know, it could be a issue from, you know, a few different things, right? Hunter Furtado, Paul O'Neill, Luis Angel Acuna. We have O'Farrell and Darren Baker. Let's take care of our auto here for the Pittsburgh Pirates. That is George S. Reddy says she dropped a mini and a filler for $8.04. That is Rookie Rush. We got 9 spots left, 24 fillers and 10 mini fillers at just $4. Hunter Furtado, Drew Beam, Roman Anthony, Justin Reimer, Bazania, Cunningham, Sandberg, Jackson Wiggins, James Tibbs, Brady Smith, Paul O'Neill, Carson Benj, Nick York, Carter Johnson, Rogic, and Chase Burns. Alright guys, let me get team sheet taken down. Let me get show sheet printed out real quick. For some reason that did not print the first go around. We'll see if it prints this time. And then we do have a filler. Let me go grab those names here. Alright guys, we're going to go top 7 here. We got Craig N down to Ed D. This is for $832. Top 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Craig N, Mauricio G, Craig N, Adam B, Mauricio G, Philip S, and Josh M. Very nice. Let me get you guys plugged in over here. Looks like Toronto for Craig N, Mauricio with St. Louis, Craig with Arizona, Adam with the Giants, Mauricio with Kansas City, Philip S with Tampa Bay, and line 7 is Houston for Josh M. Scotty, it does. It does have non-MLB. You're going to be looking for Ethan Holiday, Brady Ebel. I got Barbara Walters by the camera. But you're going to be looking for Brady Ebel, Ethan Holiday, Drew Burris, Josh Gibson, Rintaro Sasaki, and quite a few others. Yeah, absolutely, Carl. Absolutely. That was fantastic. You did really, really well. Oh, gotcha. Ethan Holiday, another one you're looking for sure. Scrolling through some of the names I knew off the top of my head for non-MLB. Can't memorize every checklist. Certainly try to, but definitely have some errors in there. Carl says I woke up and watched a video of the first thing while drinking coffee, totally unexpected. What up, Craig? How are you? Sweet. Yeah, you just tell me who we got spins for and I'll get them done. Alright guys, Mike Z, 2 spins. Here we go, my guy. 1. I'm doing great, my guy. I'm doing absolutely fantastic. Had a really nice afternoon thus far. Daryl Strawberry. And... I got you, Toronto. Ozzy Osbourne. That's a pretty cool one. Mike Z. Daryl Strawberry and Ozzy Osbourne. Yeah, I don't know that I necessarily got you, Toronto. Michael B with 2 spins. Michael B, here we go. 1. You were gonna get Jeff Reardon. Jeff Reardon. And your second spin is... Jared Thomas. Jared Thomas. My lucky clicking? I don't know about that one, bud. We'll take it. Ed D with the Tigers in 832. Let's go! I love it. Chat, that's going to knock us down to 7 teams. Not a bad spot right there. But yeah, I mean, I'll take the credit if you want, Ed, but, I mean, Craig, but wasn't me. Like Shaggy, wasn't me. Guys, right now we are working on 842. That is a 1-case Leaf Vivid Hobby, 12-box case, random player, $20 a spin, or buy 2 for $35. There's a total of 84 autos coming out of that. We got just 216 spots left. We can absolutely work on knocking that down fairly fast. Hey, that's totally fair. That's totally fair. Absolutely fair as far as overall checklist on who you prefer. You know, you still grabbed a spot, and we certainly appreciate it. Trying to remember if Miggy signs in that one or not. Sometimes he does, sometimes he doesn't. 2 guys in top 10 of 100. 100%. Probably have, what, McGonagall and Clark? Actually, maybe not Clark. McGonagall and Rayner, maybe? I think it's more likely to be Rayner than Clark. %. Guys, up in the left-hand corner, we also have the Bowman Chrome U 2x2x2. If you look up in the upper right-hand corner, 845, that's a Prospect and Prizm Mega. That is our fast fill. That's just $9 at 16 spots. Cubbies didn't pick up the Shota option? What? To be fair, they might be trying to just renegotiate something with him, and they may, you know, already kind of be in agreement. But that is wild. I would have thought for sure they would have picked up Shotas. Unless the price point went up, like, significantly, and they're like, eh. But honestly, I feel like he's a pretty solid player. Huh. wasn't saying he wasn't a free agent. I was more saying, like, it might be something that they had kind of, you know, they'll talk something out as far as a deal. I don't know what the money situation ended up being on his deal that they opted out for. He was giving a bunch of home runs at the end. Yeah, but I mean, that almost seems like there's just something mechanical, right? 5th-year team option. Has he already been... I was like, has he already been in the league 5 years? If so, wild. That's why the Cubbies are the lovable losers. And here's the thing is, like, you know, somebody could be, there's gonna be the Dodgers are in on so-and-so and so-and-so, and yes, they will truly be in on some guys, but at the same time, they won't be in on a decent portion of these guys. Not truly in. You know, there's always a handful of teams you're going to see kind of in the negotiations, right? You're going to hear from the Cubs, the Dodgers, the Yankees, and that just helps drive value. Like, you're always going to hear something along those lines for most players. As far as the biggins. Whether they're truly ever discussing or talking, I don't know. I did see Darvish is out for the season next year. I guess he's having it said he had UCL surgery, which I always thought was Tommy John, but at the same time it might have been he had a different type of surgery there. Let's see. Rejected their option to extend his contract out to a 5th year. Triggered his ability to exercise a $15 million player option. Okay. I see what happened. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. They rejected one. He got to choose to opt out. Interesting. I would venture to say he's able to make more than the $15 million, which makes sense as to why he would, you know, leave. Yeah, that's what I thought too, Brandon. But for whatever reason, MLB said he had UCL surgery, not... You know how normally they'll be like, oh, so-and-so had Tommy John. I think he's 39, Scotty. I think he's 39. Possibly 40. Suarez from the Padres opted out? Interesting. See, player option opt-outs, Polar Bear, Bellinger, Bieber. Breggy Bragg, Edwin Diaz, Flaherty, Gurriel, Kim, Minter, Montas, Tyler O'Neill, Peterson, Peralta. I'm a little surprised Peterson opted out. Just because he wasn't all that great, you know? Although it sounds like the team can opt him out, or void his opt-out. Yeah, Scotty, it's weird. Brandon says, my second TJ surgery, they took my hamstring tendon from my left leg and put it in my arm. Yikes. Does not sound very fun there, my guy. It is a little weird, Scotty, especially when, like, I don't personally follow the NBA all that much, so, like, yes, while I watch some, like, here and there, just as something to watch in the background, like, right now, I think for me, it's college basketball, and I don't know what my team's gonna do. We were in a great position the last few years. We had Richard Pitino as our head coach and stuff like that, and the team was solid, right? We had, you know, Donovan Dent and stuff like that, and just several of those pieces have since left and stuff like that. Brand new head coach coming in, so it's going to be an interesting time to see what the Lobos do. Definitely here, Arkansas is, you know, one of the ones to watch a bit more. So I'll be, you know, sort of cheering for them as the time goes too, but it's really interesting as far as just not having like something to watch consistently, like your 100% team every single day. But guys, let's keep attacking. We are down to just 7 teams left in 8:32. That is the break on screen. Sky says, well, the Falcons are horrible again. No. Guys, give me 1 second. I'm going to go grab 8:45, get that on the screen as well. I'll be right back. Alright, guys. Yeah, Jets pretty much got rid of everyone. Craig with 4 spots in 8:45. Let's go, Craig. I love it. Absolutely love it, my guy. Thought I printed it. I was like, wait a second. I know Sauce Gardner left. Jay was telling me there were a couple of interesting trades. He was like, a few things happened. I know one of them, was it the Jets getting? I'm trying to remember what team it was. Jerry Bear says he's holding his Penix autos. Very nice. Not much. Ooh, Trevor Story said it updated to not opting out. Okay, that's weird. Some of these now have not opting out at the bottom as updated. Oh, they were giving who could opt out. I see what's happening now. The Braves exercised their option on Ozzy, which to be fair makes sense. He's only getting paid $7 million. Like, Ozzy has probably arguably the most team-friendly deal. Like, he definitely had a very, very team-friendly deal. Option declined. Interesting that William Contreras, the Brewers didn't pick up his option. Interesting. Club and player options declined. I didn't realize Imanaga was 32. I know when they come over, it's like 26 typically, but yeah. No, I heard her. I was hiring the volume on my phone. I was hiring the volume on my phone so I could hear it a little better. You like Penix jokes? Sheesh. See, Muncie has a 10 million player club option. I'd venture to say Salvi, they pick up the option on Salvi at 13.5. Didn't they think Max Crosby was going somewhere? Was today the NFL trade deadline? Okay. Gotcha. I was like, I knew there was a bit more, but I wasn't sure exactly when they're, Who got who for free? Interesting. For a 7th round pick and he's a starter? I saw somebody posting a photo of like all their jerseys, and they had like a Rodgers jersey, a Gardner jersey. You know, they showed all the jerseys on the bed. They were like, never buying another jersey again. It's like, yeah. But, chat, how's your guys' day gone? How was your day gone? We got plenty of action. We did drop a 4-box Bowman Chrome Hobby. That's off to the right. We have the 832 Summer Prospect 3x3. We're down to just 4 teams and now a filler. Looks like it's going to be $12.75 for that filler. But you have a chance to knock down the Nats, Cleveland, and Colorado. 18 spots in that. That is a fantastic break right there to jump in on. You have Charlie Condon options. You have Travis Bazania. Of course, Dylan Cruz, Seaver King, that kind of stuff. Trying to remember if James Wood is Boys of Summer. Might be thinking last year's Boys of Summer. I can never remember if James Wood... So, I know James Wood has cards in a couple of the newer Panini products, but I can never remember which ones. Okay, he is in Boys of Summer. So, you have all 3. Yeah. I was like, there's a handful where, like, the checklists are similar, but not 100% that I always mess up. Also, guys, 835, Finest Chrome Fractor Delight, or Finest-fractor Delight, sorry. Finest Tier 1 Topps Chrome Delight, Series 2 Hobby logo, and a shoebox single, 11 teams left in that. Those teams are under the Summer Prospects. As we move stuff, it'll obviously trickle up, and we'll get to see them, and Rosie's moving them around the panels as we go as well, so... Definitely a fun one for right now. Let's work on knocking down 845, the Prizm Mega and the Prospect Edition. Just $9 a spot. We're down to just 12 spots left there. Shiny Treasures and White Flare looks like 10 spots at 45. We have the Bowman Chrome U Blasters. Honestly, from what I've seen of those, they look really fun. 24 spots left at $15 a piece. And then Select Prospects, 10 spots at 40. What's what, Michelle? Oh, the Shiny Treasures and White Flare, that's 2 of the Japanese booster boxes. Are they called booster boxes, or are they premier? I know there's like a premium hobby. Okay. I know there was something you were saying, like, there's some are, like, considered, like, hobby. Okay. So, one, White Flare's a deluxe, and then Shiny Treasures is a, what'd you say, hobby premium? High class, sorry, high class. There's a few different types, like... Yeah. Yeah. And high class gives them, correct me if I'm wrong, high class gives more, you have better odds, right? It's kind of like a hobby. Gotcha. Let me... Oh, okay. Curious why they mixed it up. Okay, so the deluxe has 4 deluxe packs, each contain 35 cards with 1 card guaranteed to be a artist rare or better, 1 master ball reverse hollow, 1 super rare or better, black, white, rare, special art. Okay, that's kind of cool. 3 baby shinies. Now, what set does shiny treasures go off of? Okay. Yeah, but so, and I was more asking because of the baby shinies question, but now that I think about it, I think that's the set he was trying to do in like whatever amount of time frame. Okay, Bubble Mew. Okay, cool. Oh, that explains why Paldean Fates is so expensive, right? Is because of the Bubble Mew. John C with the Mets in 835. Jesse G with the Blue Jays and Cubbies in 835. Let's go. That is a fantastic break. We're going to be down to just 8 teams left, just like that. I love it, chat. I love it, I love it. Because, correct me if I'm wrong, the Bubble Mew wasn't super crazy at release, and it's since, like, skyrocketed. Donna Ding 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 says, I'm going to take 2 spots in Shiny Treasures and White Flare Deluxe. Troy M with a filler in 832. Josh M with a filler in 832. I like it. Let's go. We're down to just 15 fillers there at 1275. Let's fill it all, chat. Let's fill it all. We want to see every single break rip. Rip, 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 rip. Matt S taking down a spot in Prospect and Prizm Megas. That's going to knock us down to 11 spots there and $9 a piece. I like it. Who's going to spin the Vivid wheel next? Who's gonna do it? You know what's funny is without me updating this actually updated the quantity on the Pokemon. That's weird. Grader says, I'll do 2 for 35. Let's go, Grader. I love it. I like it. I love it. Let's get you some great names. Grader says, okay, be good to me. We're gonna try, my guy. I promise. I promise. I was like, what's Scout's honor? Is it that? My name is Russell. Alright, my guy. 2 spins here for Craig. 2 spins here for Craig. 1. Shotaro Mori! Decent-ish name right there, Craig. Chris Hakopian. Chris Hakopian, maybe. We'll go with Hakopian. Mori and Hakopian. We'll take it, Grader. Could be better, could be worse. I'd say we did pretty good, though. Chat, those spins are 1 for 20 or 2 for 35 should anyone want to spin. There's also a C, I want to say it's a C3 pick 2, but give me just 1 second to confirm that. I saw it very briefly. Yeah, C3 pick 2, those are $44 a spot. You get to C3 and then you say, hey, I want, of these 3, I want these 2 only. That way it's not like, hey, I spun... I don't know. Personally, I like the C3 pick 2s a little bit just because you have a little bit of a choice, right? You could knock someone out potentially. Troy says, what's everyone nudging? 832, sorry, just 4 spots of filler away, and only 11 spots left in 845. Prospect Edition of Prizm Mega, that's going to be at least 7 hits coming our way out of that one. Going to be a lot of fun. Got some great chances at some bigger names, right? Yesevich, Skeens, Kurtz, Wilson, Rintaro, all that kind of stuff amongst the 2 products. So definitely a fun time right there. That's not Mizorowski, Anthony, Connor Griffin, all that kind of stuff. So definitely a fun little mix, especially for $9. Can't go wrong Anytime you can pay $9 and get a chance at 7 different hits, personally, I'm a fan. But let's keep attacking there. We're down to 9 spots left in 804. We do have a filler that just dropped on that with 24 spots left and 10 minis at $4. And guys, as orders come in, I am going to do my best to remember to hit the spin wheel, or call bingo numbers. I think I called a handful earlier to make up for the orders that came in during the day, during the beginning of eBay and stuff like that. So we've called 9 numbers. Go get your bingo cards if you haven't already. Get a chance at getting some free mini filler spots and stuff like that, just for winning bingo and playing along throughout the night. Games are designed to go a little faster, so we'll probably shut them down with, 3 to 5 winners from time to time and start a new game and stuff like that. So, DNC, what's going on? DNC, quick question. What's your name? There was one time we were sitting there, we were all trying to think about it, and I was just like, we're pretty sure we knew, but it was also one of those, sometimes just taking a little bit of a guess and, just confirming it is more what I was. That's what we thought at the time, just more double checking. Appreciate you, my guy. Where? Where? Big plane, little plane? Yikes. Chat, what is it you guys want to do? We got plenty of stuff to bust into. 30 hits in 832 alone. We got the Brewers. That's going to be Jacob Mizorowski, Paul Molitor, Robin Yount, that kind of stuff. Oakland A's, Nick Kurtz. Nick Kurtz, Jacob Wilson, Tommy White on the A's. You're also going to have your old school guys, right? Your, Raleigh Fingers, Dennis Eckersley's of the world there. Padres, of course, Boston Bateman, Cash Mayfield, Salas, DeVries. Non-MLB is going to be that Ethan Holiday, Rintaro Sasaki kind of stuff at $35. And then just 15 fillers. Troy, we just dropped the filler, my guy. Literally 15 minutes ago. It's always possible to get some mini, but it truly did just drop not too long ago.
And
100% Jesse. Now we're down to, what, 8 teams left there? John C. with 3 spots in 845. Danny with 4 fillers in 832. Let's go. We're going to be down to 8 spots left in 845. Raul taking down the A's in 832. Let's go. Let's go. Guys, we're going to be down to just 3 teams left. Brewers, Padres, non-MLB, and we're down to just 11 fillers there at 1275. Let's work on knocking those down. You guys are doing a fantastic job thus far. I do need to go get a couple bingo numbers called for you here. We got 1, 2, 3. There we go. Peacock informs me we got orders up. $804 mini filler for Troy. Let's go. There's a bingo number. James G with 848 Guardians. Let's go. I love it. 30 hits coming our way out of 832 there, guys. And we're down to just 8 spots left in 845. That can be gone like that. Let's keep working on knocking it down. Guys, Finest-fractor Delight. We got Red Sox, White Sox, Tigers, Marlins, Twins, Phillies, Mariners, and Blue Jays as well. Most expensive team there is going to be $99 in the Red Sox. Going to go chase some Roman Anthony, some Marcelo, and stuff like that along the way. Let's have some fun. What do you guys say? It is going to be a fun Tuesday here at Chomps. I feel like we're going to knock out quite a few of these breaks. Just a matter of which one goes first and triggers that domino, right? It's always that first domino to fall, and then from there we can typically start rolling with y'all. We just gotta choose one, attack it, knock it out, and then we start attacking another one together, right? Down to 3 teams left, guys, in 832. That is, again, the Boys of Summer. Off to the left, 30 hits coming our way there. Okay, so Darvish's surgery was an entire... It's similar-ish to Tommy John, but his had the, They added a brace in there, I guess. Raul taking down the Tigers at 835. Raul taking down the Tigers at 835. I think that's a great choice there, Raul. I feel like, especially with Finest, the Tigers smack. Oh, it was near the airport, too. It's wild. Chat, we're down to just 11 spots in that filler at $12.75. Looks like White Sox, Shagon. Mariners, Shagon. It's gonna knock us down to, what? We got 7. That's gonna knock us down to 5 teams left. Go get you guys a couple more bingo numbers called. We just had an order for 835. Yeah, Mariners and White Sox just came off for 835. Ooh, looks like maybe Red Sox too. Sheesh, Raul! Stash with 2 spots in 845, a spot in 849, and the White Sox in 835. Let's go, Stash. You get some totes, my goats. I need to start hitting the goats, by the way, too. I keep forgetting to do it the last couple days. I'm like, I'm always sad when I don't see my goats. And then I remember about the goats later, and I'm like, oh no. I promise it wasn't that I was avoiding them. We're going to be down to just 5 spots left, possibly 4 spots. Actually, I think it's 4 spots. Yeah, we can. Guys, give me just 1 second. I'll be right back. Raul taking down the Red Sox. Stash taking down the Brewers in 832. Let's go. Just called a couple more bingo numbers there, guys. Go grab your card if you haven't already. We're down to just 2 teams and 11 fillers. Johnny taking down 2 spots in 845. I think that knocks us down to 4 spots left. Let's keep attacking. I love it. Andrew B with the filler in 832. Let's go. That knocks us down to 10. Let's go, guys. These breaks are beyond attainable. Just a matter of chipping away like you guys are doing right now. Down to 11, Padres and non-MLB. Andrew B with the filler in 832. Do need to call a bingo for Andrew's filler there. There we go. Guys, if you're out there, how has your guys' day been? And which one? Stephen L taking down a spot in 845. We're going to be down to 3 spots left here, guys. 3 spots left. $9, 7 hits. Let's go. We have a chance at a kaboom. And we have a chance at a color blast. Why not? Why not here? Why not now? I think we can do it. Raul. Raul taking down the Diamondbacks and the Guardians in 841. Let's go. I love it. Troy's like, just starting. Your day's just starting, Troy? That's right, because you always pop in later on towards the end of the shift and it's like 5 or 6 o'clock for you. I have not adjusted to Aussie time yet, as far as your like the time difference. Ed D with 2 spots and 845. Let's go. That's gonna knock us down to just 1 spot. Uno. 1 spot left. Let me go get you guys another bingo number called there. Jack Flaherty is not going to opt out of the deal. Let's go. We did indeed run the filler for 832. He says also happy Tuesday, all. What's going on, my guy? How are you? You got the Royals and the Cardinals in that filler? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Also, I just learned who your what your actual name is. Welcome in. I don't know that I've yeah, I didn't realize that. I don't know why. Everyone calls you Rico or Uncle Rico? Okay. You're good, my guy. You're good. It was one of those, like, you popped in yesterday, but I thought, you know, it was just like a random username. I didn't put 2 and 2 together. That makes a lot more sense. Chat, we got just 1 spot at $9. Who's taking it down? Who's gonna be the first to not to get our first break entirely filled? And then from there, honestly, I see us kind of snowballing into some other breaks, right? 832 very close, 835 very close. Heck, most expensive team now in 835. Julio Ken Griffey Jr. with Seattle. What up, Bonkai? How are you, bud? Sleepy? Sleepy Bankai. That's fair. I can't blame you for being sleepy Bankai. Yeah, it's... So, I'm gonna be honest. This is the time change I hate the most. I struggle with the other one a bit more as far as, like, totally getting used to the schedule. Just because, like, for me, the losing the hour of sleep hurts, right? But, like... I'm usually up and working through the hour of sleep I would gain in this time change. But honestly, for me, it's how dark it is and how dark it is early. You know, when it's pitch black outside at 5 o'clock, I hate it. Hate it, hate it, hate it. Jer Bear says, ooh, Bleach fan? I do believe he is, Jer Bear. I used to call him Banky. And then I learned that it's Bunkai! Alright, guys. We do have a break full here. Let me go grab our names. Questions Nope. I was like, questions did I beat Peacock to grabbing them or not? I was like, the question is, did I beat you into grabbing those? Alright, let me go grab our teams. Oh. Alright, chat, here we go. We have Kirk and Kitty down to Kirk and Kitty. Because I did try to paste in a couple times. Give me just 1 second. Let me delete all the blank spaces just in case it causes an issue. You never know. Kirk and Kitty down, or Kitty down to Kirk and Kitty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That Ishigo final Getsuga Tenshu. You know what, Bankai? That's a lot of words I don't know how to say or what they mean. So, all right, guys. Diamondbacks down to Nats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is it Gensuga Tenshu? Is that the part I got right? You know, Bankai, because I see H-I-G-O and I want to go Ishigo, but it's probably like Ishigao. I'm sure it's just the way I'm saying it. Ichigo? Nope, wouldn't have gotten Ichigo. I don't know. It's the way I try to pronounce it. Gensuga Tenshu, like the letters sort of felt like they made sense. The other one, it didn't flow for me. Guys, take a look at your sheet here. Make out any potential trades. We'll get going here in just a minute. 1 minute. Alrighty, guys, are you ready? go, Bunkai. You silly Goosefus. Alright, let's see. Yeah, we have tops. So, 835 right there, Bunkai. That's tops. We have 841. That's the Bowman Chrome Hobby. We have... We do have a few different ones. I'm sure there might be some other ones that I'm missing in there, but definitely have quite a few. If there's any product you're looking at in particular, just let us know. We also have 849 there. That's Shiny Treasure White Flare Pokemon. I know that's one that you also do, but we got a few. Well, hello, Evanator.
Hello, V.
How are you, sir?
Fantastic. How are you?
Good. What you looking for? There should be a pull.
When did you pull? Did she say earlier? You pulled those?
Yeah.
849, 850?
Yeah, there should be a pull.
Okay.
Okay, how do you have Kenpachi's Bankai and then Gerald? I just want to point that out.
Oh, Gerald.
Bankai says, trying to figure out how much I can spend before sleeping on the couch. Okay, so I didn't reclip that. 1 second. My bad. There's times where I'm really good about clipping it, and then there's times I think I clipped it and I didn't. This was one of those times I thought I did and didn't. Guys, we do have that early bird special that ends at 9:30 p.m. Central Standard Time tonight. Every $25 spent gets you a break spot or fillers. Every $150 gets you one break spot guaranteed. That is until 9:30. You guys have about another 2 hours to go take advantage of that. Also, Bankai, if you need shipping to hold on to anything, just let me know, my guy. We can obviously... Everything here gets bundled a bit better. As far as, like, once a week. Less packages. Oh. Yes, Evanator.
Just hanging out.
Kevin McGonigal, Al Kaline, Brady Montgomery, and McCage. That is Darren Erstad. Halos. Matt S. Very nice. Thomas Harrington. Christian Campbell. Christian Moore and Ken Griffey Sr. Take that all day long. These, Chomps would disagree with me, but these are some of my favorite Halo unis. I don't know. I like the Disney unis. That is 87 to 99. Guys, on eBay here in about 30 minutes, we have a 5-box Topps Chrome Disney Mega that's going to start closing in about 30 minutes. So be on the lookout for that. Go get your favorite movie under on the watch list at least. Place your bids early. And let's have some fun with it. 215 to 399. That's Daryl Strawberry. That is going out to the Mets and John C. Let's go. What's that?
Can you print labels or are they upstairs?
They should be upstairs. Brady House, Leo Dallas de Vries, Cooper Pratt, and Aiden Miller. Chase Davis, Michael Young, and Chase Burns. $256 to $399. Christian Knapsack. Charlie Condon. Cole Carrick 273 at 299. And Caleb Lomavita, Nationals, blue ink on card auto. That is going out to the Nats and Danny. Guys, off to your left, we are down to just the Padres in the non-MLB spot and Summer Prospects 3x3. 10 filler spots at $12.75. We have Finest-fractor Delight, Marlins, Twins, Phillies, Mariners, and Blue Jays. Not Blue Jays. Tampa Bay Rays. Ignore me. Cooper Pratt, Trey Yesevich. Kalen Culpepper, that is 173 at 199. And Gabriel Hughes, Colorado Rockies. That is going out to Edward D. That is 6 of 199. We also have 849, guys. That's the Japanese Pokemon Shiny Treasure EX High Class Booster Box and White Flare Deluxe Booster Box. Random type break at $45 a spot. We have just 7 spots left in that one. Bless you. Also, I think your phone was ringing. Blake Larson, Seaver King. Matt Shaw, 6 of 77. That's the Cubbies and Craig N. And Christian Knapsack, that's going out to the Cleveland Guardians stash. That is 44 of 149. Before you get in too much of a groove there, Evan, will you grab me a couple of things? More standard top loads, and will you change out the trash can?
We have Rosie send me all the labels from yesterday. All the labels from yesterday, they didn't print any labels off. And that's what this stuff is, yesterday stuff.
Okay, I can get it printed. I have access to it here. If you'll just put in a sticker paper and tell me which ones I need to print, I got you. Jonathan, Facundo, Stafura, 15 of 49, and Joseph Redfield. That is going to be the Halos. Oh. Sweet, even better. Halos is Matt S. Cincinnati Reds is going out to Stash. Got a nice to 10 coming up. Cooper Pratt, Milwaukee Brewers, Joe D. Rhett Lauder, Dylan Cruz, and Cole Messina, the funky Cole Messina, Edward D. Very nice. Half tempted to find 2024 Bowman Chrome Hobby just because of all the possible Yoshi card. 115 of 199. For sure. There's a few different places you could get Yoshi. Honestly, a fun way to kind of chase him right now is Heritage High Number, in my opinion. I feel like it's still one that's, you know, fun and affordable at the price point. 7 of 10. You also have a few other big names. The rookie autos are, you know, you can get a decent amount of them. The blasters are really good as well in that. Paul Skeens. Carson Benj, and Rintaro Sasaki! Let's go! 47 of 75. That will be a random amongst all 30 of you. Take that. And a nice little numbered Skeens here. That's going out to Craig N. 53 of 199. Try to remember if he was Series 2 or not, Bankai, as far as like being in the set. I feel like he might have been. Alright guys, let's go here. We're gonna go from 5 to 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. That's gonna be the White Sox for Rintaro Sasaki. That is Craig N. Very nice. Here we go. Rintaro Sasaki, Skeens, Cooper Pratt, Messina, Stafura, Redfield, Matt Shaw, Blake Larson, Knapsack, Culpepper, Hughes, Carrick, Lamavita, Chase Davis, Strawberry, and Darren Erstad. Heck of a break right there. Guys, we're down to just 2 teams and 10 fillers off to the right. Brian, nothing crazy. You definitely had some cards, no auto or relic, I mean, no autos or anything like that. But you definitely did get some of like the Dalton Rushings and stuff like that. I need to maybe look at the printer before I start printing paper. I know, but I had already printed it. I didn't think I printed it type of thing. And then I looked and I'm like, yeah. Raul taking down 5 fillers in 832. Brian O with the raise in 835. Let's go. We're going to be down to 2 teams and 5-ish fillers and 4 teams left on 835. Let's go. You guys are doing phenomenal right now. Troy with the mini 804 and a filler in 832. Ow. I don't know. I have not decided. I'll figure it out here in a bit. I'm not stressing it. Guys, we're going to be down to just 4 fillers left in 832 and 2 teams. We got the Padres, DeVries, Salas, Mayfield, Bateman, and a few others at $59. I want to say Tony Gwynn relics and Boys of Summer as well. I feel like we even have a chance at Tony Gwynn sort of cuts. I don't know. Not necessarily cuts, but they're like pieces of like leather. No Tony Gwynn, disregard. I know there's a couple of the older guys, and for some reason, like, he was one that stuck out to me as far as potentially having, like, a relic. Oh, yeah, Benito Santiago. Rico says the non-MLB is Rintaro Sasaki. Why not? Yeah, so it's Rintaro Sasaki, Ethan Holiday, Jace LaViolette, Josh Gibson in Boys of Summer, and then just Rintaro in Prospect Edition. But he has autos. They have Kabooms. You know, Rintaro has the auto and Kaboom in Prospect, and then you have a chance at some really cool stuff amongst the few players there in Boys of Summer.
These are the ones that I'm trying to show you.
Okay.
Threw my back out to me. That's
Yikes, bud.
just standing up.
Sheesh, bud. Somebody's getting old. Evan.
Yeah. Back's like, whoa, better slow down there. What do you think you're doing?
Yes, silly Goosefus. Alright, so I need 25. is it?
Had 6 episodes.
It had 6 episodes?
That was it, yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, I didn't know if I went to watch it this morning when I was eating my breakfast. And I was like, you mean to tell me that was the season finale last week?
That's wild. Craig N took down the Phillies in 835. Padres and 4 fillers, 3 teams in 835. We are right there, chat. Here you go. This is 838, so give it just a second. Also, if you want to pull the rest of that sticker paper out. Okay. Okay, that might be what you're doing now. Disregard, I thought that was 838. Four filler spots left here, chat. 4 fillers. Oh, okay. Gary, we got you taken care of there, my guy. Guys, Padres at $59 and 4 fillers for your chance to knock down Washington, Cleveland, or Colorado. That is a ton of fun. Who's gonna take them? Who's gonna do it? James G with 3 fillers. Mariners have been unavailable but still up to buy in 835. We'll take a look here, my guy. It's a manual update on our side, so it, you know, something could get lost in there, but what's fun about it is we'll double check and we'll go from there. Anything we do on either side panel, 100% manual. We got it. So we're down to 2 teams. 2 teams on 835. $29 for the Marlins, $39 for the Twins, and we're down to just 1 filler and the Padres at $59. Let's go. It's definitely a race to break. Peacock says, that's what happens when I don't scroll down in an order. Oops. Yes. What is it? Oh. Doesn't look like it ever really got off the ground. Guys, we're down to just 1 filler spot left and $59 for the Pod Squad. Then we're ripping the Summer Prospect 3x3. An 835 off to the right. That's a shoebox treasure single box. A tier 1, a top scrum breaker's delight, a series 2 hobby, a logo fractor, and a finest. I was very confused for a second there. That's the fighter jets doing their thing.
Yeah, I was like...
I remember the email message that got sent out now. Or the Facebook post I was talking about him. I'm like...
go ahead and head out for the day, V.
I'm like,
Seems we're at war and no one noticed.
I was like, did you see the Facebook post about it?
No.
Okay, so I saw a Facebook post saying they were gonna do night drills the next couple nights, from now until Friday.
Okay. Makes me feel more comfortable.
All of a sudden outside there's fighter plane, like you can hear like the crazy planes going. Peacock would like to know, Evan, if you were excited for the trade deadline.
I was until nothing happened for the Ravens.
He
but
says he was until nothing happened for the
very happy
Ravens.
For the Cowboys.
He said very happy for the Cowboys though. Twin Shagon. Let's go, baby sis. Let's 8:35. Let's run it. Sheesh. Let's get it, my guy. Sounds like y'all went a little crazy there, guys. Johnny C, your filler oversold. Matt S, we got you. Go grab the 835 sheet. We didn't have a filler on that. We can go. Today is 11/4. Do we want me to run the filler real quick? Not yet? Okay. Alright guys, filler for 832, filler for 832, Josh M down to Matt S going 5 times. Top 3 lines win. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Troy M, Matt S, Josh M. Troy, you'll get Washington. Matt, Cleveland. Josh M, Colorado. And then guys, for 832, 835, let me pop up your guys' show sheet. I'm gonna let you guys look at this for just a second. I'm gonna grab the boxes up from the front and bring them to the middle here. Oh, Peacock. Johnny says points are okay. Alright, guys. Flagship Series 2. Let's get ready. Yes. Why? It's not good. Teo. Trey Turner, Grant Holman covering up 3 of only 5. This is our auto. Let's go like this. Detroit Tigers. Raul, how about Justin Henry Malloy? 3 of only 5. Blue ink on card rookie auto. Take that. 3 of 5. Guys, just the Padres left in 832. I have no idea. Sounds good, Bankai. Juan Soto. Luis Angel Acuna. What's going on? I'm sure I'm not dropping frames. Yeah. The kilobytes seem fair. And anyone else having issues? Just in case. Aaron Savale. Kike. Manny Machado. On PC, yes. On mobile, no. Okay, interesting. So, sounds like YouTube on the computer is having some issues. The phone, not so much. 23 of 50. That is Garrett Mitchell on the gold foil. Matt says, I'm high. No way I could tell. Matt's lucky the cards aren't flying at him. He might be seeing some additional variation. You know, the there's little birds flying off the screen off of each card and stuff like that. Gunnar Henderson. Guys, on the clock right now, we do have our first 3 Disney movies, 101 Dalmatians, A Bug's Life, and I believe Aladdin. No, I know. I just know those are like the first 3. That's the only reason I said them. You don't have to drop it, obviously. Just drop the link every so often. I just know those are the first 3 off the board. Ask me to quote the rest of it? Nope, couldn't do it. Ted Williams swinging a rubber bat. Nah, just the way they caught it. 5-box Topps Chrome Disney Megas on the clock for eBay, guys. Go place your guys' bids. One team closes every minute. Kevin Alcantara. And Roki Sasaki on the Summer Superstars. Hi Song Kim. Jory with the Braves in 848. Select Trinity. Let's go. 44 at 250. That's going to be Luke Rayleigh on the purple. That is going out to the Mariners and Stash. Chat 842. That is the Leaf Vivid Hobby 12-box case. Do me a favor. Let's work on knocking that one down. $20 a spin. 35 for 2 spins. Alex Call. Mookie Betts to 2025. That is 1102 of 2025. The option is not on what, Rosie? But does he go through, where does he ship to? Does he ship through, like, Ship My Cards? Yeah, there's probably a Ship My Cards right there at Niagara Falls, because remember, it's right across the border. Or may have, like, a P.O. box and just goes and checks them. Acuna. We got a home field advantage. Let's go. Pavin Smith covering up. How about Jarren Duran home field advantage? Yes, please. That is going out to Boston, Raul. Peacock says, chat, what is everyone having for dinner? That is the classic Peacock question. Very nice. Bobby Wood Jr., John Kenzie, Ellie, and Strider. Let's go Topps Chrome logo. Troy says lunch. I mean, technically, this is about when I would have lunch based on the amount of time I've been up. Chad, did your team make a move at the trade deadline in football? I'm going to be honest, I did not pay attention to what the Broncos did. I don't know if the Broncos did anything. They were expected to do what? Interesting. Yelich. Yeah, CC, I don't know that they did either. They're doing well. Bryant. Mad Max. Michael McGreevy and Adolis Garcia. That's image variation Adolis. 25 of 50. Yeah, but they can't feasibly use them all and actually have the cap space for them. 25 of 50 Texas. That is Dustin M. Cece, who's your football team? Cavadas, Contreras, Corbin Carroll, and Brooks Lee, 88 of 250. Jerry Bear wants a new owner for the Twins. I know at one point they were exploring options to sell the team, but then they like backed off on that. Cece says, let me put my paper bag on before answering. Oh no, Cece. Oh no, you're a Falcons fan. Disregard. I know you're a Falcons fan. Benavides. Or Benavides. Just depends on it. Does he spell it B-E-N-E or B-E-N-A? Chad's hoping Adley goes to the Rangers. No, I just remembered you saying, I knew you were Atlanta for some reason when I asked the question. I didn't think about it. That is going to be Dave Stewart on the bubblegum hollow, or the bubblegum foil. Let me get this in a top load. I mean, they're doing good, so keep doing what you're doing. Oh, Jer Bear. Trout. Altuve. Yeah, we did. Dennis Eckersley. We got rid of him last year, I guess, technically. That is Ernie Banks on the Topps logo laminate. That's going out to the Cubs and Jesse G. Guys, next 3 Disney movies are on the clock. 30 of only 35 on Ernie Banks. I mean, I can tell you what it is, but I'm like, for the most part, I got you. Dave Stewart. Nolan Ryan. Ozzy on the shoebox treasures. I was like, I know one of these is numbered, just a matter of which one. Ozzy shoebox treasures, Cardinals, and Stash. That is 61 of 99. Mazeroski. Burt Blyleven. And Doc Gooden to 25 Mets. John C. 6 of 25. Now, Rosie, is Benavides, is it? Kruk. Schwellenbach and Brooks Lee. That is a splatterback, 14 of 15. CC says, I feel like Peacock and I can relate a little in our football fandom, although I think I will take being a Falcon fan over the Bengals, given how heartbreaking the last few losses have been. Yeah. But here's the thing. You know, there's... No, he's not. No, CC's in Missouri. I don't know. CC, what drew you to the Falcons? Guys, we're down to just the Padres in 832. Padres in 832. Let's knock that break out. Hi Song Kim, PCA. Alex Muncy. Cam Smith on the checkerboard rare. Alec Bohm, 38/75, checkerboard rare purple. And Nick Kurtz on the checkerboard rookie. This is going to be the A's and Carl. Carl. 38/75 is Bowman the Phillies for Craig. And then Cam Smith going out to the Stros and Paul J. Cunha. Kim. Schwellenbach. Dylan Dingler, 2/150, Tigers. Caden Dana, Halos, Brian O. NFL was really the only sport I hadn't followed much before college, so I figured going into college I needed a team, and I somewhat randomly chose Atlanta and have suffered faithfully since. Okay. Interesting. Ryan McMahon. Chase Dolander. Jazzy Jazz. Dolander, 35/200. And we have Luke Keyshaw, Minnesota Twins. This is going to be Michelle. 183/350, sorry. There are a few Mizzou guys that had gone to Atlanta around that time, so that helped. Makes sense. Chase Young. Matt Shaw. Cam Smith. Bryce Harper. Langford. And we have a Cardinal. Going out to Stash. That is going to be Brendan Donovan. Very nice. Blue ink on card. Take that all day long. That is Stashity Stash. Okay. Okay. Corbin Carroll. Matt Shaw, 90/325. Drew Thorpe, Reese Hines, and Scooble. (90/325) for Matt Shaw. That is the Cupboards and Jesse G. Last pack of Finest. Chat, we got just the Padres left in 832. Who's going to take them down? Cam Smith, Gunner, Cruz, and Chris Bryant. Do we need a filler on them? Rosie's working on a couple things, but once she's done, if it's still the Padres are still there, they'll go in a filler. So if you want to grab them and guarantee yourselves the Padres now, go do it. Don't miss out. Chris Bassett, Brian Reynolds, Randy, Siri, Langford, Mackenzie Gore, Lava, and Reese Hines on the Youthquake. Reese Hines going out to Jesse G. Let's take care of our geometrics real quick. We have Caden Dana, 24 of 50. Halos, Brian O. Dodgers at 25. Hunter Fiducia, that is 22 of 25. And we got a red to 5 here, guys. That is gonna be Wyatt Langford, 1 of 5, Texas, and Dustin M. Very nice red geometric. That's cute. 1 of 5, Wyatt Langford, nice little color match. Orange Dodger to 25. Yeah. 2 different products there, Rico, but yeah, definitely always fun opening some Topps Chrome. From the Nationals. I got you. Did I? Zach, so it oversold. You came in second. We've been trying to get we had tried commenting on it a few messages up and stuff like that. You would come in second on the Twins. That is gonna be Darren Baker. Darren Baker Nationals. That's going out to John C. Nice little rookie auto. $75 of 199. Blue ink on card rookie from the Dodgers. Going out to Carl R. That is going to be Hunter Fiducia. Yeah, Zach. No, we definitely wouldn't mess with you like that, my guy, and tell you unless we had to, like. Josh Gibson, 18 of 30, Nick. Very nice hit right there, my guy. $155 of 199 from the Baltimore Orioles. Phil W. That is going to be Colton Cowser. Hi, Marmars. Hi, Marmars. $186 of 299 Detroit Tigers. Going into Raul, that is going to be Trey Sweeney. Very nice. $149 of $199 from the San Francisco Giants, Matt S. That is going to be Kyle Harrison. $149 of $199. Alright, guys, let's take a look at what we got here. Kyle Harrison, Trey Sweeney, Colton Cowser, Josh Gibson, Fiducia, Darren Baker, Caden Dana. We have Fiducia, Wyatt Langford, Mackenzie Gore, Laba, Reese Hines, Cam Smith, Matt Shaw, Wyatt Langford, Brendan Donovan, Jazzy Jazz, Dolander, Keyshaw, Dingler, Caden Dana, Cam Smith, Alec Boehm, Nick Kurtz. You got it, my guy. Brooks Lee, Doc Gooden at 25, Ozzie Smith, Ernie Banks at 35, Dave Stewart on the bubble gum foil, Brooks Lee, Michael McGreevy, Adolis Garcia at Midge Variation, Jaron Duran, Mookie Betts, Luke Raley, Garrett Mitchell, and Justin Henry Malloy. 3 of only 5 on that beautiful card. Zach, I get it. Here's the thing is orders come in, especially when there's like one team left, orders come in like that. And it's just a matter of, you know, everyone going at it. Sometimes the website doesn't do it. Sometimes just the way the website processes and stuff like that. Obviously nothing intentional. You know, in a perfect world, we would love if the website, the second, you know, but reality is, our website is not necessarily built for everyone going after like one specific item at a time, right? Where it's a finite number. You know, most websites that are retail space are going to be more directed towards, you know, like one item that has thousands in stock or whatever. So it's not necessarily built to like pull something right that second, which is why sometimes we oversell towards the end. Yeah, that's why we try to tell you guys to go grab the teams early, because stuff like that does happen, unfortunately, right? You know, I understand trying to jump in towards the end, but when you're jumping in towards that end, it's, you know, it happens, especially with like fillers and stuff like that. 832 Padres are probably going to end up in a filler right now. You know, it's nothing we want to see. We, you know, perfect world, we love if we never had to oversell a break for you guys. $1.8 for the Padres, guys. $7.50 per spot. Gonna move that a little bit more up front and central here. Guys, Padre Filler is now live. Got you guys some bingo numbers called for the last few orders that came in while we were ripping and stuff like that. Let's keep attacking. We are down to just 8 filler spots left at $7.50 for the Pod Squad. Let's get that one knocked out. There is a ton of hit potential there. Also, guys, all the prices in Bowman Chrome U have been dropped a little bit. So definitely go take a look at that. We're down to just 7 fillers at $13.75, and then from there, South Carolina going to be your most expensive team left at $75. After that, we're pretty much oh wait, no, Michigan, sorry. Michigan's $85 there. And then we'll go from there. I want to correct me if I'm wrong. Michigan's Bryce Underwood? And then I know South Carolina is Sellers. Lenore, is it Lenore Sellers? Lenore? Lenoris. Elio and Inside Out, unsold for the $9.30 eBay, now available on the website. Guys, we do have teams closing every minute. Teams closing every minute on eBay. Movies closing every minute. Movies and characters. I don't know how to refer to it. Movies and characters closing every minute on eBay. Go grab your spots while you have a chance. I'm like, it's new lingo for Vivian. It's really not, but it's one of those, like, just trying to... adjust to it. Yeah. Yes, sir. Yeah, I don't know when it stopped doing that. I feel like it's been a few, yes. You got me to let them know? The Elio spot oversold. Michelle, you oversold the Elio. Points is good, you got it. Were they at the Rio Rancho Star Center? Were they in Albuquerque? Where in Albuquerque? I'm curious where they were. Albuquerque doesn't have an arena like that. It'd have to be the pit if it was in Albuquerque. So what I'm hearing is all of the stuff that happened yesterday happened in New Mexico. Interesting. Oh, okay, yeah, it was at the Rio Rancho Event Center. Okay, yeah, that's where I thought it was. But that's the first time they've held a televised event in quite a while. I was gonna say they've done stuff there before, but guys, 1-8 filler for the Padres. Who's taking them down? So what were the jokes made, Rosie? We are playing bingo, Matt. Yes, sir. Did you bingo? That's a different question. Yes. We're down to just 3 fillers, chat. 3 fillers left. She's not wrong. Hold on, that to be fair, Rosie, that's not wrong. We do have some other cool things, but yes, as far as like national coverage, yes. Evan, you heard all these WWE jokes yesterday and you didn't tell me about them?
I didn't want to ruin them for Rosie.
Okay, so the coolest thing is the show about meth. What else?
So the one that made me laugh the hardest, which I don't know if she watched like.
Yeah, she said she was.
Well, so it was like way back in the day. Like there was a ladder match for custody of Dominic Mysterio between Eddie Guerrero and Rey Mysterio. And it turned into like a huge thing. Like they had to get the briefcase so you could have custody of the kid, and now like he's an adult. He's like, you think you're better than Eddie Guerrero? And he's like, keep my dad's name out of your mouth. And Rey Mysterio's actually his dad. But it was. I don't know. It was a long built story thing for me, and I thought it was funniest.
Oh, I was told there were other jokes about New Mexico.
I can't remember. I'm sure there were, but that was the one that was the funniest to me. Was the Dominic Mysterio one.
Come on out, Evan. You got a Bug's Life on eBay? Let's go! I love it. Let's get you some Flick. Flick has an auto too. Guys, 3 fillers and we rip. Give me just 1 second. I'll be right back. 3 fillers though. Let's go. Appreciate you guys. I was ordering some food real quick, so appreciate you guys knocking that out while I did that. Alright, guys. Here we go. We got Matt S. down to Jeremy S. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jeremy S. Let's do a mini filler on the mini filler. Sheesh. Yeah, that would be called a nano filler. Nano filler. Yes, sir. Let me get to the spot 2 screen clip. Peacock, while I grab the side names, do you want to put the date in? That way I clip it with the date. Right. I feel like the crowd's usually good there, that it just never, like, I know they do events there every year, it's just not a televised type of thing. Put that in the wrong spot. We have had a nano filler before, yes. Not something we try to do often, but yes, they're, no. Well, hold on. Actually, I think I have one. Yeah, I have one, Rosie. So far I have, Rico. Zach DeLoach. Rhett Lauder. Aiden Miller. There is Caminetti. That is going to be 8 of 99. And Mike Boeve. That is going out to the Milwaukee Brewers. Stash. 97 of 125. Bowman Chrome on the left panel. We'll drop a filler soon. Go grab your teams there, guys. Let's keep attacking those Bowman Chrome U panels or fillers as well. Here's the deal. I want to rip that. I have yet to get into some Bowman Chrome U. I've seen some boxes, but I have yet to rip it. I would love to see it. So JC. Kyle DeBarge. Tommy Troy, 188 of 199. Future Legend Signatures. Miles Naylor, Oakland A's. Carson Bench. JD Gonzalez, Tampa Bay. Sanja, Burke, and Nick McClain to 25. Very nice. That's going to be the Chicago White Sox and Michelle F. That is 2 of 25. Phil S. on JD Gonzalez. That is 8 of 10. Dalton rushing. Baumeister to 299. And Blake Larson. That is going to be the Chicago White Sox. Michelle F. With one. Give me 1 second, guys. Mike Sirota, Christian Moore, Rhett Lauder, Tommy Tanks, and Brock Porter, Texas Rangers. That is going out to Dustin M. That is 122 of 149. Shanawa, Kirsten Waldrop, Andrew Walter, 60 and 99, and Colt Emerson. That is going to be the Seattle Mariners. And Mike Z. Chat, Bowman Chrome, you and Bowman Chrome Hobby both on the left. Let's keep attacking some breaks. Let's keep getting after it. Got some great teams up there. We are dropping a mini on 826. Charlie Condon, 22 of 199. And Roderick Arias, Yankees. That is going out to Carl. 21 of 125. Guys, 45 minutes left in the early bird. 45 minutes left in the early bird. Chase McDermott, Sanja, Langevin, 12 of 199, and Jackson Kent. That is going to be the Washington Nationals. Troy M. Also, guys, remember that with the early bird special going on right now, I am still calling bingo numbers for every single order called. We're at that point where, honestly, 1 or 2 more orders kind of makes that difference. So I heard him say he cloned there was a clone, but is it a true clone? Like, at this point, I feel like have we not watched enough Jurassic Park and stuff to learn this doesn't work out well? You know, at some point, I feel like there's science that just shouldn't be done. It's cool that we know how to do it, but like, I don't know. Rockefeller, Charlie Condon, Cam Smith, and Ryan Lasco. That is going out to Oakland. Raul D. Also, just because it's a clone and it looks like it, like, it's one of those, just because you have a clone and it looks like it, at the same time, that's not your dog, right? Like, it would have different personality traits, I'm sure. Like, I see some ethical issues there. 22 at 149, Kansas City. I feel like, yeah, I feel like at some point, like, it plays on people's emotions to be able to have your dog back, right? You get your dog back, but it be something different. Bradfield Jr., Kyle Teal, Taylor 21 at 299, and Caden Scarborough, very nice. Texas Rangers. Don't get me wrong, I would love nothing more than to see my family pet back. It's just not the reality, right? Like, no. But yes, I did see something saying he has an exact clone of his dog that died in 23 or something like that. That is 41 of 46. Do you clone Tom Brady and have him play quarterback for every team in the NFL? I think if he had a rule where he could not be touched, yes. Yeah. Bryce Matthews. He said something like if he couldn't get hit, he'd be top 5, top 4. Mike Sirota. Yeah. 164, 199. No, definitely that 24 rookie class is looking really good. Lasagna, Benj to 199, and Francisco Vilorio. Vilorio is going out to the Yankees, and Carl. Guys, we have our last few movies on the clock right now for eBay. That is a 5-box Disney Chrome Mega. Arias, Lasagna, Bryce McCage, Walker Janik, Tommy Tanks to 299, and that is Jackson Baumeister, Tampa Bay Rays. Guys, let's keep attacking right now. I got 30 of you in here. Let's keep jumping on the website. 64, 149. Take advantage of that early bird. Take advantage of bingo being very close right now. That is 4 of 149. Why Sanford? Chris Cortez. Halos, that is Anthony C. That is 5 of 39. Nevries, Jared Thomas, Thatcher Hurd to 199, and Francisco Vilorio, Yankees. That is going out to Carl. Big Ten unassigned in 826 is Iowa, Maryland, Nebraska, Northwestern, Rutgers, UCLA, USC, and Wisconsin. Other unassigned in 826 is Akron, Boise State, Central Michigan, Coastal Carolina, Colorado State, Florida International, James Madison, Liberty, Louisiana Tech, Oregon State, San Diego State, Southern Miss, and Toledo. Hoskins. Noblemeyer, let's go. Caldwell. Bradfield, that's a 1 of 1. Very nice. Baltimore, Danny. And our auto is Sean Sullivan. That is going out to Colorado and Josh M. 130 of 149. Mizraski 56 of 99. And we have Mike Boeve, Future Legend Signatures Blue. That is going to be Milwaukee and Stash. Matt says all the names are melding together, and I don't know why I use the word melding. I don't know, bud. That's a Matt S question right there. Let it meld, Matt. Let it meld. Fenwick Trimble. Cade Cooler. Kumar Rocker, and Tyson Neighbors, San Diego Padres, Jeremy. Very nice. That is 76 of 99, Atlanta and Matt. Yes. Yes. Evan, can you do me a favor? Can you grab me another pack of 180s? What's that of?
Does that need one or a couple?
No, just one. 58 of 99, Jacob Wilson, Oakland A's, Raul. Very nice hit right there. One of 5 from the New York Mets, John G. That is going to be Carson Benj, 1 of 5. Let's go. 25 of 175. That is going to be Christian Campbell. Boston. That is going to be Carl R. $99 of 249, George Brett. Johnny C with the Cowboys in 847, Chrome Resurgence. $121 of 199, Luke Dickerson. That is going out to Troy M. Very nice hit right there. 68/75 for the Halos. Nolan Shawnuel on the America's Best. Chat, once we knock out that filler for 826, we can get another filler dropped. Just a matter of you guys jumping in on it. Looks like we have dropped a mini at 575. Let's start attacking. So we're probably gonna have numbers. Oh, no, there it is. 22/25. We have a 5-piece relic. We have a piece of glove, a piece of batting glove. Looks like maybe 2 pieces of sock and a bat. That is going to be Kalen Culpepper. Minnesota Twins, Brandon H. Guys, for a chance to win a mini in 826, type in Bowman University. Bowman University. $42/49. Ed, you said you liked the checklist for the Tigers a bit better. How about Bryce Rayner with the auto and the relic? Very nice. 42/99. Like, see? See? Doing pretty good, bud. $40/49, Braden Montgomery. That is going out to the White Sox. Michelle F. 143/175. Dustin! What is up, my guy? That is going to be Ethan Salas. Hey, congrats on selling that card, my guy. $166/249. That is going to be Mason Wynn. Mauricio G. Yeah. Did you get any other offers in between those, or it was just kind of those two? $99/249. Kellen Lindsay. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think the price he got for it was very fair. So you had the Yoshi Tribute Cleats card, 1/1. $33/199, Christian Scott. For a non-rookie, I think you did really well on that, my guy. $33/199, Christian Scott, Mets. That is John G. $82/99 from the Tampa Bay Rays, Philip S. That's going to be Carson Williams, the CW star. Yeah, non-patch, 100%, bud. And that's even considering, again, it wasn't even really a full photo of him. It was a photo of the cleats. $10/25, Ian Kinsler. Don't get me wrong, great card. $3/10 from the Yankees, Carl. George Lombard Jr. Michelle taking down Texas Tech in Bowman Chrome U 2x2x2. They'd offered 2,800 and I countered at 35. That accepted. Okay. Well, so we got an offer yesterday for 15. Because he threw it up at, I think we talked about it and you decided to throw it up at 5. Throw it up at 5,000. Guys, we have a suggestion for a divisional break of the new 2025 Leaf Vivid Jumbo. $65 a divisional spot. Need 3 in on that to drop it. Peacock, Dustin says, liar, Peacock. You right. He works at Chomps. We start with Catfish Hunter. I believe it's 9 autos, Michelle, if I'm not mistaken. In a jumbo. 22 of 25. No, because I know what happens there, bud. 10 of 175. Ricky Henderson. I think it's 9. 38 of 249. That is going to be PJ Morlando. Dustin says, I'm honestly just glad to have it out of my safe and stop worrying about it. That's fair, bud. But I do think you ending up holding it, you know, it treated you better than had you tried selling it when you pulled it, right? 12 of 249. That is going to be Don Mattingly. Yeah, I'd say you probably got an extra like $2,000 out of it. If I were to guess, based on probably what you would have gotten offered on fairly early. 58 of 199 from the Tigers. That is going to be Colt Keith. 58 of 199. Two of 99. That is going to be Adam Jones. Baltimore, Danny. Dustin says, Rosie, your man is coming on to me. We could also do a hitch draft with 2 picks per spot for 75 a spot. Only need 5 to do that. 27 of 99. That is going to be Manny Ramirez with a piece of glove. Manram. Very nice. Boston and Carl. Ray says you aren't the first, Dustin. Don't feel special. I added the don't feel special, to be clear. That wasn't. Yeah. On the jumbo materials from the Cardinals, that is going to be Thomas Sajasi, Mauricio G. Peacock says, true story, I met Rosie when I was actively dating someone. He didn't start dating Rosie until he broke up with the other person, to be clear. Sajasi, Manram, Adam Jones, Colt Keith, Don Mattingly, PJ Morlando, Ricky Henderson, Catfish Hunter, George Lombard, Kinsler, Carson Williams, Christian Scott, Kellen Lindsay, Mason Wynn, Salas, Braden Montgomery, Bryce Rayner, Kalen Culpepper, Sean Noel. There is Dickerson, Brett, Campbell, Benj, Jacob Wilson, Cooler, Tyson Neighbors, Mizorowski, Boeve, Bradfield 101, Sean Sullivan, Thatcher Hurd, Velodio, Wyatt Sanford, Chris Cortez, Tommy White. You okay?
Back shot.
Oh. Bryce McCage, Jackson Baumeister, Carson Benj, Velodio, Mike Sirota, Bryce Matthews, Bradfield, Taylor, Scarborough, Rockefeller. Lasco, Langevin, Jackson Kent, Charlie Condon, Roderick Arias, Walters, Colt Emerson, Christian Moore, Brock Porter, Dalton Rushing, Baumeister, Blake Larson, JD Gonzalez, Nick McLean, Tommy Troy, Miles Naylor, Cam Minetti, and Boeven. Phil says, I've been watching with Chomps for 6 months, had no clue those two were dating. They're not dating, bud. They're married. They've been married for like 5 years. Over 6. July 6, 2019. Alright, Michelle grabbed a team during that. We'll call a couple more bingo numbers there. You could say we are attached at the hip. Dustin says I've been married 16 years. Sheesh. Your daughter's, what, 8, Dustin? Kiddo? Just turned 9? Okay. What, like 3rd, 4th grade? 3rd grade? No. You turn 42 tomorrow, Dustin! What? Okay. Peacock's lying on the last part. There was 3 truths and a lie. The lie was there's no kids. Guys, let me get you guys some breaks on screen. Give me just a second. Alright, Breezy. I got a fresh case. I have a couple of cases. As well as... I just figured you'd rather see a sealed case opened up than... Yikes, Rosie. Alright, Breezy, here we go. What hits came out of the Bronx Personal the other night? It was okay. You know, I think there could have been a lot better. There wasn't like that one like, oh my god, we just crushed it. But we had like Mariano Rivera, you know, we had quite a bit. Also, Dustin, I've slept a lot since then. A lot. Alright, Breezy, let me go like this. That way you can see the sides. 3 on each side, so right here. Okay. Alright, so I'm going to take these 2 off. I'm going to grab these 2. Going to bring the bottom ones. Alright, my guy. Well, yeah, when I go home at... Peacock, when I go home at 2 in the morning, of course it's pitch black. What do you mean? Yeah, so there's some really cool ones in here. Luke, I'm gonna do this. Just in case you decide to go back to it, I know where it is. Not saying you're buying all of it or anything like that. Just setting it aside, putting it like that. That way, should you choose, once I go back in there. Yeah. Yeah, we didn't hit the Babe Ruth cut or anything like that. But yes, Griffey is indeed in here. We have some really cool names actually. Ozzy Osbourne, even like some of the non-MLB names. Obviously, we're in it for like, you know, of course some of the big names, but like Conor McGregor, Ozzy Osbourne, yeah, Ozzy Osbourne, Livy Dunn. There's tons of names that are really cool. Neymar. Stone Cold Steve Austin, like, there's some cool stuff. Alright, on the Bursting with Talent, we're gonna start with Franklin Arias. Franklin Arias. Livy is indeed in this. And Breezy, you're getting the first look at this. This is a sneak preview, 1 of 1, Franklin Arias. You want me to do some spins in my chair, like 2 or 3 times? I think they do. I didn't take a look, but I think they do, Luke. That is going to be Trey Morgan, and that is a laser right there. That is Tampa Bay Rays, and that's a 1 of 1. Okay, okay. Now, Is it the rest of it? I don't know. Oh, all base are 101. Disregard. We're guaranteed 2 101s. I was like, we're crushing, bud. Let's go! Oh, you're fine. That is going to be Hagen Smith. Hagen Smith. Beautiful card right there. 6 of only 8. What I always like about Vivid is obviously, it says in the name, right? The cards are very vibrant. They're bright. They're vivid. They look great, though. Very nice, Hagen Smith. 6 of 8. Coming soon to a stadium near you, summer of 2027, featuring Cooper Pratt. I kind of like this. Breezy says Cubbies will win the World Series next year. That is 5 of 10. I don't know. I think they're just tossing something out there. That is Cam Appenzeller. Cam Appenzeller. Troy, eBay is full and everyone's paid. 1 of 8. We have Nestor Herman. Nestor Herman. That is the green laser, green velocity. 7 of only 8. Seven of 8. We'll get there, bananas. Rosie said Cam Appenzeller is supposed to go to Tennessee, but we'll see. That is going to be Zion Rose on the purple laser. That is 2 of 7. He's at Louisville. He was at the College World Series. Gotcha. Rosie said he's the one that was engaged and had wedding plans and stuff. He ended up making it to all of that, but it was just one of those, like, tight situations. Gotcha. He didn't know he was going to be eligible for, like, another year or something like that. That is Cade Armbide. Cade Armbide. That is 3 of 8. Very nice. That is Keon Johnson. Troy says, got a bingo. Yow. Two of 2. Okay, so I will say, Luke, just by grabbing this card right here, I kind of like this. I think you'll like it too when you see it in person, especially. I don't know how it'll pick up on the camera. But this card is a piece, like it's an acetate. It's really cool. That is going to be Gabe Gackle on the neon. True, like it's a hefty piece of acetate. That is really cool. Gabe Gackle. I really like that. Well, yeah, so it's see-through, but it's beyond that. Like, the card is just a very heavy quality card. It's not like Trinity where the plastic cards are or the clear cards are, like, super thin. This is, like, a good little, like, slab of acetate. And that is a 1 of 1. On the bursting with talent, on the teal lava, that is going to be Leodalis de Vries. Or Chomps would say Leodalis de Vries. Chomps makes fun of me when I say Leodalis de Vries. That is 10 of only 10. Alright, we have a colorful combo. That is going to be Franklin Arias and Cooper Pratt. Franklin Arias and Cooper Pratt. And that is 4 of 8. Let's get you box numero 2 here, my guy. See what kind of fire we can get here. Evan, will you grab me the 5 Disney Chrome Megas just so we have them nearby here in a bit? No rush, obviously. We saw. Oh. Dylan says, Evan? Evan is indeed here.
There, hello?
We start off with Arun Escobar. Arun Escobar. Michelle says, Evan!
Hello, Michelle.
On the 101. We won't be deceived by the 101s again. From the Detroit Tigers, that is going to be Max Clark, 1 of 1. Evan has been quiet tonight. Evan's sorting. Evan's back there sorting. He puts his headphone in. He gets down to business.
Gotta get you guys your stuff.
He says, let's get down to business
And
to
for
defeat
right
the Huns. Breezy says we love Evan.
Love you guys too.
That is going to be Franklin Arias. Peacock said, Michelle, he is there as a breaks order, so he shouldn't open his mouth once. Yikes. 7 of 10. Peacock.
Noted, Peacock.
He said, otherwise we fired him on the spot. Yikes, bud. You see what Peacock thinks of you there, Evan?
I won't talk anymore, Peacock. I'm sorry.
He says, I won't talk anymore, Peacock. I'm sorry. Jose Canseco, Inglorious Technicolor. What's that, Rosie? 3 of 10. No, he didn't say anything about Peacock. That is going to be Emil Morales. Emil Morales. Side note, Bear Claw, we were genuinely like, where in the world was Bear Claw the last 2 days? We're like, if we don't see him today, we have to like welfare check the guy. 1 of 8. Oh, I love the design. That is going to be Steve Monster Millum. Steve Monster Millum, national champion at LSU this past year. 1 of 5. He says 2 more incoming. You got it, my guy. We have Noah Schultz. And Breezy, we can always add the rest of the website as well if you decide to do more. Noah Schultz, 6 of 6. Kellen Lindsey, Dodgers. Eight of 8. Yeah, we have plenty, Peacock. That is going to be Malcolm Moore. Malcolm Moore. Texas Rangers. That is 1 of 1. Ooh. Okay, I like this card being on the acetate. This one always makes me think of Willy Wonka. Pure imagination. And what's cool about this one, Breezy, is it actually has layers to it. That is Durangelo Sanja. But it has layers to it. Like, you can feel the different texture. Tri-layer. Sorry, it's a tri-layer. I like that. Yeah, I have eBay here in a bit, but we can certainly just... If you're cool waiting till after eBay, we have 5 Topps Chrome Disney Megas, and then I can run your personals right after. Sanja. That is 3 of only 8. I like it. Alright, you have a couple of good ones here, in my opinion, here, my guy. On the Inglorious Technicolor, how about Grandpa Carl Yastrzemski? 1 of 1, Carl Yastrzemski. Let's go. Take that, bud. And now we have a colorful quad. Colorful quad. We have Tyler Bremner, Halos, Ethan Conrad, Xavier Nayans, and Cruz Schoolcraft. I want to say Schoolcraft is Padres. Xavier Nayans not 100% sure, and Ethan Conrad not 100% sure, but Halos and Padres, and then Conrad and Nayers. All very, very high prospects. On the colorful quad. That is a 1 of 1. Let's go, Breezy. So, Rosie, did Vivid do a thing this year where you're guaranteed a multi-signed per box? Max Clark, Escobar. I know they do it with some products. I just don't know if Vivid was one. Gotcha, because I've pulled 2 multi-sign. That's why I was curious. Trey Morgan, Adias, Bremner, Conrad, Nayans, and Schoolcraft. Carl Yastrzemski, Senja, Malcolm Moore, Kellen Lindsay, Noah Schultz, Monster Millam, Emil Morales, Jose Canseco, Adias. We have Adias and Pratt, De Vries, Gackle, Johnson, Arambide, Zion Rose, Nestor Herman, Cam Appenzeller, Cooper Pratt, and Hagen Smith. Heck yeah. Alright, Luke, I'm going to just set this off to the side. We're going to rip eBay real quick, and then we will get back to ripping some more Vivid for you. Let me go grab our Disney show sheet. Heck yeah, bud. Alright, guys, here is your show sheet for Disney Chrome. I think we only had 1 or 2 unsold, so for the most part, you guys should know who you have. But as I pull, I will call everyone out. What I am going to do is on the base, guys, every single card will get sleeved at minimum. I top load any refractors, whether they're base refractors, any stuff like that. So, we should be good there. Alright, guys. Let's get down to it. 9:30 eBay. 5-box Topps Chrome Disney Megas. These are a fantastic time. We pulled some really cool cards out of them. Evan, will you change my trash can, please? Alright. Max Goof. Flounder. Tamatoa. LeFou. And how about Mufasa from the live-action Lion King? Guys, type in Bowman University for your chance to win a mini filler in 828. I also need to call a couple bingo numbers for... Actually, I will wait to call bingo numbers for Breezy. Rosie, I have 3 winners. Mayor Lionheart, Tramp, and then I'll just, Luke, for your bingos, or your personals, I'll call bingo numbers on the next card. Moni and Mowgli from the Jungle Book, because it's the bare necessities, the great old bare necessities. Moni is from Moana. Where is she happy, Rosie? Where is she happy? Iconic moments and Ernesto de la Cruz. Mowgli. Chief Bogo, Zootopia, and Genie. Emperor Cusco. Throw off my groove. Magic Broom, and Captain Hook. I never watched Fantasia, so the Magic Broom always threw me off. Captain Hook is going out to Peter Pan. That is going to be Johnny C. Lord Grygon, Dumbo, Mufasa, and Mayor Lionheart. Oh, you thought it was Cinderella? To be fair, I questioned it the first time too, and then I think somebody told me. Keely, Mufasa, Terry from Soul, and Dot. See, even Dot being a future star, I'm like, it's been around for a hot minute, right? Soul, this is Johnny C. Dylan says Fantasia is overrated. It was 1940, Dylan. Perdita, Cruz Ramirez, Mr. Smee, and Miss Piggy. I've just never seen it. I know that's where you get like Sorcerer Mickey and stuff like that. Pain and Panic. Yeah. Oh, Dylan, you get out of here with the Wizard of Oz is overrated. No, sir. Ernesto de la Cruz, 139 of 199. Remember me. That is gonna be Coco and Edward H. Dylan, say that Wicked is overrated. We'll never hear from you again. Sheesh, Rosie. That one actually leaves. That one causes more of an argument than you think. I know a lot of people that. No, I love Wicked. I've seen it twice. Once on Broadway. Grandmother Willow. I just know, like Snakeykins will be like, huh? Horse Collar, Lady, and Pocahontas. Mickey Mouse on the icons. Glordon, the White Rabbit, and Dumbo on the mini diamonds. Very nice. Dumbo is going out to the Dumbo spot, and Zachary C. Several wrenches will combine superpowers about Wicked. Is it weird that all of the people who love Wicked in here are the girls? Elastigirl, Hercules, and Rafiki. Ow, that hurt. The past hurts. You can either learn from it or run from it. And guys, like I said, every single one of those cards will be sleeved up at minimum. Tamatoa, Elastigirl, and Alberto Scorfano. Dylan says, what? Troy? Ooh, it's Mickey Mouse. Elsa, Eeyore, and Joy. I can never remember a good Eeyore line. I just know he's always like, I'm just hanging out. Never remember the actual line. I want to see it. Dylan says Rosie equals underrated. 100%, Dylan. 100%. LeFou, Woody, Chicken Little, and Carl Fredrickson. Hi, Mr. Fredrickson. What is it, Russell? Troy, yes, we did see you want to give 2 mini fillers to Dylan. We're working on it as we speak. Oh, bother. Yeah, that's right. Oh, bother. Dr. Facilier and Forky on the Future Stars. I do think there is a Toy Story 5 coming out here soon. Dylan says Peacock, assessed appropriately. Well, that's because we already hold Peacock in high regard, sir. While we rip this Disney break, check out 840, guys. That's a $3 hobby. Pick your movie. Use code MOREDISNEY for $5 off your spot until midnight Central Standard Time. Troy with 2 minis and 826. Dylan with 2 minis from Troy. And Ariel, the live action Ariel. This one is going out to the Little Mermaid. And Zach C. Yeah, I have 3 more. Fix It Felix, Mufasa, Perdita, and Gazelle. Peacock, will you remember I have to call like 5-ish bingo numbers as it stands right this second? Because I have to reset the game. Governor Ratcliffe, Alice, Cruz, and Maleficent. Maleficent terrified me as a child. Like, terrified me. I've yet to see the live action one because, honestly, I haven't gone back and watched Sleeping Beauty in a while because Maleficent terrified me. That kind of in that, like, Wizard of Oz 1939 scared me. So Breezy, I was scared. I didn't like the flying monkeys for, like, the first 4 years. But I loved the Wizard of Oz. Peter Pan and Yen Sid. Dylan says, Rosie, I ate candy corn on Halloween and thought of you. It wasn't bad. I love candy corn. Oh, bother. Yeah, I enjoy candy corn myself. Bad Peacock. But yeah, Breezy, I totally get the Wizard of Oz cast scaring you as a kid. That is Fix It Felix from Wreck-It Ralph. 96 of 299. That is Johnny C. Ugh, black licorice is rough. My dad loves black licorice, and I'm like, nope, I'm out. Breezy said, what about the 25-year-old butterscotch candy at Grandma's house? Yes. Yes. Edna Mode, Ralph, and Remy. Lee Shang. Tomater, it's like tomato, but without the ta, and it's shiny. Tamatoa. He is from Moana. Mike Z. My dad's not that old, Michelle. He's liked it since I was a little kid. Yeah, good and plenty. Yep, 100%. He loves Good and Plenty. But he's liked it since I was a little kid. Like, if we went to a movie, he got Good and Plenty. Grandma always had circus peanuts. I don't mind circus peanuts. I don't mind them. You hate circus peanuts, Evan? Max Goof? You hate circus peanuts?
Yes.
Why?
Gross. Like chewing styrofoam.
Uh-huh. What was on your poll, Rosie? I know, but which ones did you have on there? Okay, so I actually like those. The wax like juice inside. Yeah. All right, I'm out on Good and Plenty, but I'd eat the other 3 in a pinch. Jerry Bear, my grandma gave me circus peanuts when I was a kid. I ate too many and I threw them up. Haven't eaten them since. Oh, 100%, Carl. We got him up in the background, my guy. We should be... Here's the thing. We'll make some progress on it. The candy I never liked was, the Now and Laters. Tamatoa with the shiny diamonds. Yeah, I didn't like Now and Laters. They were like the... almost like Starburst, but not Starburst. I don't know. I didn't like them. K-E-W-K. K-E-K-W. Johnny C taking advantage of the Disney break promo. Cars gone in 840. Lady Tremaine. Princess Jasmine. Hercules. Ramon's low and slow. And Mirabelle. Madrigal. Great question, actually, Dustin. Where is my dinner? Yeah, will you go check the door there, Evan? Normally, I get an alert of some sort. I have not, Michelle. Somewhere outside, Breezy. No, I didn't get Outback. I got Walk-Ons. Walk-Ons Sports Bistro or something like that. I've only had it once or twice. Iconic moments. This is Pull the Lever, Kronk! Wrong lever! I haven't pulled a Russell card. I know. I need to pull one. When I pull it. Simia, 22, Christopher Robin, and Ka.
Oh, there was 100% a cat trying to get in this.
Hmm?
There's 100% a cat trying to get in this.
Cool. We're just chilling outside.
Yeah.
Totally a cat trying to get in on it. Judy Hopps.
Little black line.
Yeah. There's some cats that live by our dumpsters way down by the storage units. Yeah. Dylan says Val's dinner is a Red Bull and 3 Marble Reds. The Muses. Walk-Ons looks pretty good. Yeah, it's not bad, Dustin. I've only had it a couple times. Troy, I paused it because I have my winners. I just need to reset the game for you guys. Kermit, Sully, James P. Sullivan. Diablo sauce from Taco Bell should be banned, says Breezy. Ursula, hey. We got Bagheera from the Jungle Book, 87/99. That is going out to Ashley R. Peacock said, or somebody says, Michelle is Diablo sauce. Yikes. Sorcerer's Apprentice? You're a strange little man. Michelle says Peacock! Dustin says he just had some Buldak spicy ramen? Bulldog spicy ramen? Spicy order? He says too spicy. Strip the King Weathers, Nick Wilde, Genie, and Simba. Can I just say this Genie is the best Genie, and that Genie will never be replaced in my mind. Oh, Rosikins. Why do I feel like you're just trying to see if Chomps is here now? As you said that. There's a few words. Do you know all of them, Rosie? Dustin says, don't summon Chomps. Michelle says, I had an associate today. Wendy, darling. PT Flea from A Bug's Life. That's going to be Michelle. Stitch and Cruella DeVille. Stitch is just like trying to eat his nose. Rosie, do I know this associate? Oh, I thought it was the other one. Salvi Perez has signed a 2-year deal with the Kansas City Royals. Kansas City Rays. Bad Vivian. Sounds like he does, Dustin. Sounds like he does. Basher Tegman. Breezy, it's a wild time. Kronk, pull the lever, Kronk. There's Perdita. Bowman Chrome Hobby filler has been dropped, guys. That's 4 boxes of Bowman Chrome Hobby. Let's go. Ambassador Therese from Elio, LeFou, Jiminy Cricket, and Beast. Underrated movie, Beauty and the Beast. I loved it a lot more. Underrated for me. I feel like I know people who don't like it as much, and I'm like, I really like Beauty and the Beast. I don't know that I like the live action as much. I was okay with it. Rafiki, Bucky the Squirrel, and Grammatala. I have a total of 3 that I can give you right now. I have Brian Orange, Troy M, and Kimberly C. I like the live action better than the cartoon V. See, I don't mind the cartoon. I don't mind the live action. I just prefer the cartoon. Dustin says I had a huge crush on Belle as a kid. Grammatala. I always liked Chip and Mrs. Potts. Funny enough, that was my favorite characters, Chip and Mrs. Potts. Let's go to bed now, Chip. Mickey Mouse, Elsa, and King Louie. Troy says, my Eve 1-of-1 sketch card, best card I've had, pulled from Chomps. Dude, sketch cards are wild. I sold one for like 1,300 or something. I pulled one of Luisa from Encanto. Michelle says, there's a reason I can't watch the cartoon, and there it is, being Mrs. Potts. Angela Lansbury sings the damn song as Mrs. Potts, immediately crying still to this day. Interesting. I wonder why. Moonwind, Chicken Little, and Pain and Panic from Hercules. Hercules. I honestly, I just enjoy the song when she sings it. But I also like some of the Tarzan songs, and I'm not like the world's biggest Tarzan movie fan. Scrooge sketch sold for 6,000. Yeah, some of the sketch cards sell for quite a bit, Troy. Tale as old as time. Nemo. Question for the chat, what is your favorite Disney song? We got Pull the Lever, Crunk! Wrong lever! 200, 275. How far I'll go from Moana is mine. I like Un Poco Loco from Coco. But as far as like older movies, I'm trying to think. I like the song that the I like one of the first songs there in Tarzan. I'm trying to remember what it's called. It's One Jump Ahead from Aladdin. Yeah. Michelle says, kiss the girl. La 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 la. Just kiss the girl. Dale from Chip and Dale. I wanna be like you, talk like you. Yep. Peter Pan. Disney has some good ones. But here's the thing: they have some good artists doing them, right? Lion King was entirely Elton John. Jungle Book or Tarzan was entirely Phil Collins. You got a friend in me. Yep. Eeyore and Mufasa. Honestly, I think it's hard to narrow it down to one song. Evan, what's your favorite Disney song?
I don't think I have one.
You don't have a favorite Disney song?
There's so many to like. I don't think I have a favorite one.
Find Yourself from Cars, Brad Paisley, and of course Frozen, Let It Go. Great memories watching these movies with my kids. Yeah. Let it go. Let it go. Minnie Mouse. My name is Anxiety. I come with a lot of baggage. Evan, the Brock Lesnar WWE entrance song is not a Disney theme song.
100% it is.
Breezy says Lady and the Tramp, my favorite. And Pain and Panic. And I think that's what I love about like opening the Disney stuff is there's a lot of fun things you can get out of it. And it honestly just makes you think about your childhood a lot. Baymax. Max Goof. And Rapunzel. Rapunzel, Rapunzel, let down your hair. I think there's a song in this one about like Mother Knows Best. He goes, if we're talking theme parks, zippity-doo-dah, zippity-yay. A spoonful of sugar lets the medicine go down. Okay, so, true story, I've never seen Mary Poppins. But I love Saving Mr. Banks, the movie about the whole writing process of Mary Poppins. I've just never actually watched, Flash, 100-Yard Dash. Yeah, never seen Mary Poppins. Pink Elephants on Parade, that's Dumbo. Yeah, I love Saving Mr. Banks. Troy says you missed out. You know what? I probably have. It's one of those, if my parents didn't show it to me, it wasn't one of those that like I went seeking out on my own type of thing. Breezy. I gotta write down Mary Poppins. It's one of those, like, eventually I'll knock out a movie. Yzma, Nakoma, and Aladdin. It's just one of the... But here's the thing, like, I like... I like Saving Mr. Banks. I'm sure I would like it. It was just one of those, like, I don't know if it was never on TV. There was this weird thing where, like, when I was watching Disney movies, I had the cassette in English and in Spanish. I had the VHS in both, right? Pinocchio. Hi-ho, hi-ho. It's off to work we go. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na, hi-ho. Hi-ho, hi-ho, hi-ho. Simba. Flo. Luisa. I do like some of the songs in Encanto. That is Simba. Live action Simba. 25 at 250. That is going out to the Lion King and Zachary C. Chat, use that code midnight or more Disney for $5 off until midnight. So Breezy, I do not. I did have a dog that passed away in 2021. But aside from that, I don't have one right now. Slinky Dog and Mike Wazowski. Not gonna. So, have you guys seen his image variation? Mike Wazowski's image variation is the Monsters Inc. logo right over his face. Bad Dylan. Just keep swinging. Oh yeah, Just Keep Swimming is a pretty fun one. No. Daisy Duck, Donald Duck, and Mike Wazowski. Yeah, the entire Coco's solid, Encanto's solid. Yes, Peacock. Dylan, Peacock is eating a popsicle that looks like it's a little more wiggly than not. Rosie, what type of popsicle is he eating? Is that the one where like they're like the trolley, the sour trolleys? Oh, okay. Peter Pan. Whiffly popsicles. Jack Sparrow, Olaf, and Rabbit. In summer. Evie, Ariel, and Cruz Ramirez. Dinoco. Ka-chow. Dustin, I'm pretty sure Chomps tests to make sure he's doing something versus not, you know? Alright, chat, here's what we got. Also, before we're done, Craig, for the misses, my name is Russell, and I'm a wilderness explorer from Troop 54. Cruz Ramirez, Peter Pan, Mike Wazowski, Simba, Yzma, Max Goof, Rapunzel, Pain and Panic, Mufasa, Dale, Minnie Mouse, Kronk, Pain and Panic, Mickey Mouse, Grammatala, Therese, Beast, Perdita, P.T. Flea, Genie, Sorcerer's Apprentice Mickey, Bagheera, The Muses, Ka, Ramon, Lady Tremaine, Mirabelle, Tamatoa, Max Goof, Tamatoa, Fix-It Felix, Maleficent, Ariel, LeFou, Carl Fredrickson, creators like love it, Mickey Mouse, Eeyore, Rafiki, Dumbo, Ernesto de la Cruz, Terry, Captain Hook, Moni, Mowgli, and Mufasa. I used to do it just like when I pulled the card and stuff for fun. I like tossing out just the quotes, but it sounds like, I know Grader said he enjoys it and stuff like that, so. Yeah, you know what's weird is normally we pull a Russell card. I like when V says, pull the lever, Kronk. Wrong lever. I just like to have fun with it. Alright, Breezy. I'm bringing out your... These were 3. I don't remember if they were on the left or right. Wrong lever! Yeah. Gonna go 3 and 3 bottom. You got it. Give me just 1 second. I do have a filler ready. Let me run that filler real quick and then we'll roll. Huh? No, our bingos were Brian O, Troy M, Kimberly C. Because I had already given you guys Rico. Yeah, Brian Orange. No, Rico got a spot already. We have a Troy M and Kimberly C. Okay, let me get them a new bingo link real quick. Alright guys, new bingo link is live. New bingo link is live. Alright. I just called numbers for the orders that had come in previously. Let me get this filler run real quick. This is top 6. All right, guys, here we go. Stash down to Troy M. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Troy M, 1M, Troy M, Troy M, Kim C, and Stash. Mini 2 is now live there, guys. Mini 2 is now live. All right, we're pulling these 2 off to the side for Luke. Going back in his case. New filler is now live for 804. Dan C says, you're throwing off my groove by taking down the Emperor's New Groove. We all just want to hear V say, pull the lever. Wrong lever. Alright, this looks like the red super-fractor. That is gonna be Jason Churio. That is the gold vinyl red flood super-fractor. Very nice. Inglorious Technicolor. It's a little tough to see that it's the suit gold vinyl, but you can definitely see it in there. Obviously, all the vibrancy makes it a little tougher too. 1 of 1. We have Leaf Memories. That is going to be Andre the Hawk Dawson on the 101. Leaf Memories. Thanks for the memories. 1 of 1. Goes, oh, heck yes, Breezy, says Michelle. He says, dang. We have Braden Montgomery. Braden Montgomery. Very nice hit right there. 4 of 8. You're hitting Michelle's people here, Breezy. Asbel Gonzalez on the white speckle. 4 of 5. Sounds like Michelle's going to have to go take down the White Sox in a break. Gary Gill Hill. Gary Gill Hill, Tampa Bay Rays. Three of 10. Tyler Bremner, Halos. Not yet, Michelle. Technically, it doesn't come out till tomorrow. Shh. One of 7. Stash won the mini giveaway. On the teal, bursting with talent, that is going to be Sebastian Walcott. Great prospect there. 9 of 10. Sebastian Walcott. All right. Yeah, there goes to Texas or Tennessee. I can't distinguish the color orange. That is going to be Dylan Volantis. I just said I couldn't distinguish it. It doesn't look that close. 3 of 10, Texas. Texas. That's the answer. That is Miles Bailey. Breezy says Tennessee Orange. See, Breezy? See? Breezy agreed with me. It looked like Tennessee Orange. One of 7. Alright, we got Pure Imagination. That is going to be Franklin Arias. And this is that 3 layers, right? There's a layer here, a layer with the clouds, and then back in the acetate. Very nice hit right here. That is 2 of 4. Coming soon to a stadium near you. Summer of 26, that is Travis Bazania. How about that? Travis Bazania, and that is the laser. That is going to be 1 of only 3. He says, yikes. Spencer Jones coming soon, 2031 card. Sheesh. We have triple exposure. Leodalis de Vries, Kevin McGonigal, and Connor Griffin. Let's go. Take that all day long. 5 of only 8. So far, we've seen a dual, triple, quad in every single box. Can't say that for sure, but so far we're 3 for 3. Breezy says, chat, only a few boxes left in this case. He goes, we hunting. Johnny Farmello, Seattle. That is a 1 of 1. On the clock right now, guys, for eBay, the Bengals, the Browns, and the Cowboys. eBay on the clock, Bengals, Browns, and Cowboys. Come with me, and you'll see. Pure Imagination, Ryan Waldschmidt. Emmanuel Rodriguez on the bursting with talent. Emmanuel Rodriguez. That is 3 of only 5. On the bronze or orange, that is going to be Braylon Dowdy. Braylon Dowdy. Three of 4. On the orange shimmer, that is going to be John Gill or John Heel. 4 of 4. Walker Janik, Houston Astros on the speckle. That one is 6 of 6. And Breezy, we got a good one right here. His name is just going up right now. How about Trey Savage? Very nice. Trey Savage. He goes, that's pretty good. 100%. 2 of only 6. On the purple atomic, that is going to be Ethan Conrad. Ethan Conrad. Very, very nice. 5 of 7. On the teal shimmer, Robert Callas. Robert Callas. 7 of 10. Ethan Conrad? Or Callas? Conrad's Cubs. Callas is Rockies. Dylan says, I hope we pull a 6 of 7. Nobody even knows what it means. We have Brady Ebel on the pure imagination. Brady Ebel, Milwaukee Brewers. 5 of 10. Rosie says the Brewers have the most of any team in this product. How about top prospect in baseball, Connor Griffin, orange atomic. 4 of 4. And last but certainly not least, this is our first box without a dual, triple, or quad or multi-signed auto, but it's a good one. How about Hall of Famer Greg Maddux? Greg Maddux, 1 of 10. Breezy, here's what we got in this set, my guy. Maddux, Griffin, Ebel, Callas, 100%. Conrad, Yesavage, Janik, Heel, Dowdy, Rodriguez, Waldschmidt, Farmelo, Griffin, DeVries, and McGonigal, Bazania, Arias, Bailey, Valentis, Walcott, Bremner, Gary Gilhill, Asbel Gonzalez, Braden Montgomery, Andre Dawson, and Jason Churio, Super-fractor, 1 of 1. And your personal tag. Luke, I appreciate you letting me rip that. If you choose to do more, I do have that case sitting off to my right. Troy, you got a mini in 804. You got a mini in 804. Also, I've just been informed Michigan is now gone in 826, sorry. Michigan is now gone in 826. That is the Bowman Chrome U 2x2x2. Let's keep attacking here, guys. Dylan says 826 is about to be a movie. Cinema. Cinnamon? I'm allergic to cinnamon. Don't ask why that's the word that came to mind with the word cinema, but it is. Diego and Mendoza still alive. I think it's Diego Pavia and I think, is it Fernando Mendoza? Alright guys, I got a couple of spins. Okay. What? Hold on. So I have 2 spins for who? 2 spins for Jaquan. Here we go. 1. Gotcha. 2 spins for Jaquan. This is Trey Morgan. And your second spin. There's no way, like a mascot card? Heck yeah, bud. Braden Montgomery. Trey Morgan and Braden Montgomery. I'm gonna go, okay. Who's getting other spots, Rosie? Okay. Okay. Guys, so here's the deal. Let me show you a couple things here. Alright, so this is the early bird. Let me try to zoom in so you guys can see it real quick. We're gonna run our race here in a minute. Off to our right here, you guys are gonna see a few of you guys have spots and other stuff. I'm gonna run your spins real quick for your player break spots. But then Rosie is, you guys have spots and other stuff. So right now we're just gonna do our guaranteed spots in 842. I'm gonna pop up this list real quick. I'm just gonna straight spin, and then I'm gonna plop the names in. How many straight spins do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so we're gonna spin 10 times here. Julio Franco. We'll go over it once we match it up. Just easier to straight spin 10 versus having to try to like match up everybody. Brett Wickrorski. Heck yeah, Rico, we got you. Colt Emerson. Josue De Paula. Jim Tomei. Dave Winfield. 826 filler and mini are now sold out. Let's go. JJ Weatherholt. Richard D took down the Pirates in 848. That is select Trinity. Quentin Young. And 2 more spins here. Joshua Lugo. And final spin is going to be Don Mattingly, Donnie Baseball. Alright, let me go back here. Alright, Luke Sanderson, Julio Franco, Luke with Brett Wickrorski, Luke with Colt Emerson and De Paula, Raul with Jim Tomei, Craig with Dave Winfield, Kirk and Kitty with JJ, John C with Quentin Young, Jesse G, Joshua Lugo, and Stash with Don Mattingly. Rosie's, you ready to race or not yet? Okay, those were yesterday's names, disregard. Sweet. Perfect, perfect. Let me go grab our filler names here, guys, for Bowman Chrome U. Alright, guys, we're going to go top 5. We have Troy down to Mauricio. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Luke, Mauricio, Troy, Dylan, and Dylan. Let's go grab our 826 teams here. We have Mark F down to Dylan. Going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many got in on this one, Peacock? Was it? Yes, sir. Yeah, we got you on the Brewers, my guy. Peacock, how many won on this one? This was the main filler. Top 6. John G, Dylan, Mauricio G, Sean O, Mauricio, and Dylan. I just can't leave the screen without it going to the... John G, you have Indiana. Dylan, you are going to have Clemson. Illinois and Hawaii going out to Mauricio. Sean O, you're going to have Iowa State and Michigan State. Mauricio with Kansas State and Colorado. And then Dylan, Louisville, and the AAC unassigned. Alright guys, here's the deal. We have just a handful of spots left in 826. Right now on the screen, we have 804 and 828. 828 off to the right, 804 off to the left. Go grab your spots there. We're down to just 9 spots, 18 fillers and 11 minis on 804. And 10 spots left in 828. We are making some very, very healthy progress on these breaks. I absolutely love it. I want to bust into 826. I haven't gotten to open any of the Bowman Chrome U yet. 2 hobby, 2 jumbo, 2 blasters. It's going to be some fun. Correct me if I'm wrong. Jumbo has 8 autos and hobby has, is it 2? Yeah, sorry. Jumbo has 4 and hobby is 1 or 2? 2. So 2, we're looking at 4 plus another 8 plus another, looking at 12. 12 plus autos, not too bad, guys. Rico says, nice, I got Hawaii. I do love watching that Alejandro kid play. Let's go. Guys, we are going to be dropping a new fillers here in just a few minutes on 826. I'm going to take my face cam off real quick while I grab my food. Still going to be here talking to you guys, just a matter of me grabbing that real quick. Dylan, you got Louisville and the AAC unassigned. Rico says, good luck with Clemson. Carl, there's definitely some fire to be had in those breaks. That is for certain. You did all right, my guy. It's the if you fill it, hits will come. Chat, what is it you guys want to do next? Let's talk it out. We are making some nice progress on 826. We'll get another filler dropped on that here in just a bit. In the meantime, what is it you guys want to see? We have some great names left on that Bowman Chrome U board. Some of your notable names: Diego Pavia with Vanderbilt. We have whatchamacallit? Hold on, I was looking at it earlier. Lenoris Sellers with the South Carolina Gamecocks. We got definitely some solid ones up there. Go start attacking. If Evan could buy a spot, he would be driving Oklahoma. But yeah, you did really good, Carl. You did very well in that break last night. I was like, not bad. Sweet. Early bird race is ready, guys. It's going to be a slightly longer race, just since I have food, and that way you guys have something to watch on screen versus me just sitting here. How many are going to win on this one, Rosie? Top 20 are going to win. Let's go. What kind of race do you guys want to do? Troy says emu race. Let's make Matt question what's going on the screen. Although this might look normal to Matt. You know, in retrospect, it might look normal to him. A Roo race? Bar? E&L with Tigers, Blue Jays, Padres, and non-MLB and select Trinity. Let's go! I love it. All right, guys, here we go. Top 20 win. They are off. Top 20 win. All right, guys, we have top 20. Jeremy S, Donna Ding, Jesse G. John C, Breezy, Jesse G, John C, Dan E, Rich, John C, Dylan B, Michelle, Troy, Stash, Donna, Raul, Kirk and Kitty, Breezy and Raul. And then let me scroll down, that way you guys can sort of see where you guys finished in addition to that. New filler has been dropped for South Carolina. Texas and Missouri, she gone. Alright, guys, there you go. Let me go paste those names in over here, and you guys can see what you guys get. Sort of see what you get. Some of you guys are going to get spots in 851, some of you minis in 804, and some of you are going to get guaranteed spins in the Vivid Player Break. In fact, let me clip those names real quick. And we'll go spin for you real quick. Rosie, can I just paste back in right over the 842? Whoa. Alright, guys, here we go. 5 spins, 1. Theo Gian. Tyler Bremner. Robert Callas. Luis G took down Texas and Missouri. I like it. I like it. We're down to just 4 teams and 20 fillers there, guys. Rentaro Sasaki and the last spin. And I'll show you guys where you pair up as well. James Tibbs the third. Very nice. Alright. Jeremy, you get Theo Gian, Donna, Tyler Bremner, Jesse G, Robert Kailash, John C, Sasaki, and Tibbs. And then the rest of you guys can see your mini spots and stuff like that. Very nice. What's up? Mini 2 is ready to go here. Okay. This is top 5, correct? Okay. 6 and 15, gotcha. Alright, guys, this is 804 mini numero dos. Mini filler numero dos. We're gonna go top 6. Holy cow, did that go out of stock that fast? Did that South Carolina filler move that fast? It just popped up as out of stock on my side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Breezy, Raul, Ian L, Troy, Michelle, and Ian. Alright, guys, we have dropped another one. I'll turn my face cam on back here in just a minute, guys. I'm finishing up. We have Minnesota, Oregon, Texas A&M, and Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt has Diego Pavia. Should I put that on the screen as well, Rosie? 826. Okay. Guys, let me grab 826 and we'll be right back.
Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound.
Guys, the filler showed out of stock temporarily on the website. If you just refresh it, if you still see it temporarily out of stock, just refresh it real quick. I have 197 left on my wheel. 97. Yeah, 197 is what I have left on mine. Yeah, Rosie, I got you. Rosie, do you want me just to drop it on the early bird page? Okay. Just remind me before we leave and I'll save the wheel for tomorrow. Guys, we're down to 18 fillers at 1375, 6 and 20 win. 13 fillers. 18 fillers, sorry. Bad Vivian. Also, guys, we have Minnesota, Oregon, Texas A&M, and Vanderbilt as far as who's left. Oregon QB Dante Moore, featured in the Oregon spot, is projected to be drafted in the top 5 next year. Let's go. Scott W. taking down the Rangers in 848. We're down to just 15 teams on that one. I like it. That's a fun one right there. We're looking for a total of 12 hits, I do believe, in that one. How dare you, Peacock? Rosie says, do we need a mini for 826? South Carolina, Juan says, I like minis. Do you like minis? I like minis. I like minis. I like minis. Chatskis, what are we doing? What do you guys want to do? Right now, we do have a filler for Bowman Chrome Hobby. That is baseball Bowman Chrome Hobby. We have 19 filler spots there. 18 fillers in the Bowman Chrome 2x2x2. 2 blasters, 2 jumbo, 2 hobby. We are going to be looking for a total of at least 12 guaranteed autos, as well as some exclusive parallels in the blasters. Scott W says, I'm going to take down Texas A&M. He's going to be an Aggie. I'm just waiting for the day New Mexico gets some respect with the card. Not going to happen. It's fine. Our good players leave us, so it's fine. Peacock says, hey, Scott. Hey. Yeah, Peacock. Yeah, bud. Hello, Reese. Alright, chat. Let's get a couple bingo numbers called here for you guys. Luis C with 6 mini fillers and 804. Let's go! I love it. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. Mini has been dropped on 826. Mini has been dropped in 826.
You know what I hate?
What?
This thing.
You can pull it out of there. It's your desk, bud. If you don't like the way it...
I didn't know if I had to have it there because it runs or what.
Nah. It's there so you could roll your chair around easier.
Absolutely not.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's fair.
Yeah, but then you'll have to go back through it and check it. Because, like,
I hate that.
Juan M with a mini and 826. Although Peacock put 626, which is the 626 is Stitch. Experiment 626. Peacock's like 826. 826.
Did great. Hey, I'm gonna do these. Let me just keep them over here. Like, quite a few left.
Put them on top by the safe. Adios, Reese.
Cheers. Hasta mañana. That's 1,000 times better.
I do not know. Side note, I would imagine I could show this because it's just a quick Facebook clip, but like, look at Freddy. Oh, hold on, hold on. But look at what Freddy's about to do. There's no music to it. I'm just... Again, they always talk about how Freddy doesn't have great dance moves. I guess I sort of see it now. Yeah. Who shopped for what? Who shopped for what, Rosie? Oh, Chomps was like... So, Chomps didn't believe me that there's a Mike Trout, Tim Salmon duel. Auto out of flagship. No, that was Freddie Freeman, Juan. That was Freddie Freeman. Probably not. Guys, we do have the ornaments coming up on eBay here in about 30 minutes or so. But for right now, let's keep attacking. 826, no reason why we can't knock it down. Minnesota, Oregon, Vandy, 12 filler spots, 15 minis at $5.75. Also, guys, we do have 7 spots left in a Pokemon random type break, $45. Juan says, this should be a great break. 826 should be closed. I need my Baylor hits. Juan says, go Baylor Bears. Juan, are you a Baylor fan? Or is that just the team you chose in this break because you like what they have? You are? Okay. Minnesota in Bowman U has Koi Parrish, maybe? He is like another Travis Hunter who plays both sides of the ball and returns kicks. He will be in the NFL draft in 2027. Troy says, I got 2 minis in 826. I think there's 8 left. Yep, Peacock was just typing it in, my guy. Unpaid and unsold on the website for our 11:30 eBay, guys. That comes up here in about 26 minutes, give or take. Minnesota, Oregon, and Vandy. Dante Moore for Oregon. Diego Pavia for Vandy. Koi Parrish with the Minnesota Golden Gophers. I never understood why they were the Golden Gophers. Michael C with 3 minis in 804. Let's go. We are going to be down to just 2 minis left in 804. 2 minis left at $4. Rookie Rush is another great break. 2 Mosaic ornaments, a Optichrome football, a Prizm Mega Green, a Donruss Elite. I love the Donruss Elite boxes, by the way. A Absolute Blaster, 2 Mosaic ornaments, and a autographed jersey. Troy says, let's get something closed, guys. Let's get it. Vanderbilt and Bowman U has V's favorite quarterback, Diego Pavia, and tight end, Eli Stowers. Pavia is a lightning rod in college football who has made perennial basement dweller Vandy a competitive team. I have some issues with him. Pavia is a name that will be popular among fans for a long time, like a Tim Tebow, Johnny Manziel type for Vandy, 100%. Here's the thing. Great. He has a NJCAA national championship as well at a New Mexico Military Institute. I have beef with him for other reasons. That's besides the point. He's a fantastic player on the field. You know, he's good. He's very good. Just wasn't for VAL Vivian. I I normally love kids from New Mexico, like just because there aren't a ton of them that, you know, go do great things at the college level and stuff. Correct. In fact, I think Pavia sued the NCAA for some more eligibility because of the JUCO time and stuff like that. I think he did. Peacock, don't tell me what to answer. Stowers another name with the Vandy spot. He is a top 5 tight end prospect for the 26 draft. Is it Stowers or Stowers? Stowers. I know, like, cause I think the player I think it's Kyle Stowers. Via saying pull the lever on 826. 100% what I'm saying, Michelle. 100% what is being said. We do not. I mean, I can make it to where we have some. Guys, we were holding 4 spots for bingo winners. However, I don't have any bingo winners at the moment. Therefore, there are 4 spots available in 804. Nats are gone in 848. A's are gone in 848. Red Sox are gone in 848. Sheesh. Yeah, well... Guys, we're making some great progress. In fact, 848 can absolutely run here in a bit. Diamondback, she gone. Edward, where's my movie man? Movie man, hello? It is Troy, yes sir. Peacock is spamming the chat. Heading home from your sister's house, very nice. What part of Arizona is your sister, Ed? Vandy, she gone. Vandy, she gone. Ed says, hello, Peacock. I'll take it you were potentially off today, then? Levine? What's Levine next to, Ed? I don't think I've ever heard of Levine. But I'm guessing maybe towards Casa Grande, Eloy, that kind of area, maybe? Based on the fact that I haven't heard of it. If you like 848, check 828 out as well. That is Select Prospects, $40 a spot. That's a Select Hobby, a Prospect Edition, a Leaf Trinity, a Leaf Metal Jumbo, and a Bowman Blaster. Just 10 spots left there. Like western part of Phoenix. What, is that towards, like, Goodyear and stuff like that, then? 40-minute drive? Okay. I mean, yeah, it's like 9 o'clock. It's dark everywhere right now, Peacock. You're right. I'm good. Okay. I definitely know where that is now. Edward. I've gone that back way. I've taken like obviously the far end. I've taken that back road to get to Maricopa before. Like up against the mountains, leaving Glendale and stuff. Dylan says the coupon code CATJUICE isn't working. Bar? Dylan, but you can use the code MOREDISNEY for $5 off a Disney team until midnight. You can do that. That is not a code, says Rosie. She hates to burst your bubble, sir, but that is indeed not a code. Violation of the code of conduct now. Different now, there's a freeway that goes right to it. Right to Levine? Or to Maricopa. So I just know, so I have family in Goodyear, I have family in Tolleson, and that area, and go in the back road. Heading towards Gila River. Yeah, so I have all my mom's brothers, actually my mom's out there now too. All of my mom's family's in the Phoenix area. But they all live in different like areas. I have family in Glendale, I have family in Goodyear. I'm pretty sure I've said it a lot. And my friend Edward is in Chandler. Chandler's probably the city I know the best as far as side streets and stuff like that. But I know Maricopa really well. Chat, we got Minnesota and Oregon. 12 fillers and 12 mini fillers. Let's go attack it. Dialin' with the Fergie corn. Oh, Dylan, it was definitely a wild game. That is for sure. I know, I feel weird. Ed says, I will be house sitting my sister's house for the next week. Who's gonna watch your house, Ed? I'm kidding. I'm guessing your wife will be at your house, and you'll be at your sister's house for the week. I always think house sitting is funny. Like, the house isn't gonna move, but you're more being there in case anything else, like moving the trash in, taking all the, like, stuff in and out. You're dog watching. Let's keep attacking here, guys. What are we jumping in on? I know we have the power to do it. We just gotta all direct our attention right now. Direct our attention. Attention, please. But yeah, dialing absolutely wild. Rosie, in fact, called me a few times to be like, Vivian, are you okay? And then Evan would pop in during stressful situations, and then at one point he goes, surely you can't be okay? Like, it was nuts. Guys, Rookie Rush, $40 a spot, Donruss Elite, Optichrome Hobby, Prizm Mega, Absolute Blaster, Mosaic Ornament, and a autographed jersey. Rosie, is it supposed to just have one Mosaic Ornament, or is it two? Okay. No, you're good. I just want to double check before. I was like, Dude, that Andy Paez catch was nuts. $8.49, Japanese Pokemon Shiny Treasure EX High Class Booster Box and a White Flare Deluxe Booster Box. Random types, $45 a spot, just 7 spots left there. That's another fun one. Guys, the Yankees are the biggest team left in 848 now. That is Select Trinity, 2 Select Hobby, 1 Leaf Trinity. $75 for the Yankees. The rest are under 45. We even have some teams under 20. Juan says, have any of these chompers ever met in person? Yada has met Gary the Ninja Snail in person. I don't know on anyone else. Peacock has met Donna. I've met Christina, who doesn't pop in here a whole heck of a lot now, and I've also met Michelle, Shelly Zenarini, in person. I met them in Boston and Philadelphia. Oh yeah, met Cheat. Troy says, still waiting on Chomps to fly me over. Troy, I think you're just gonna have to hit like the 1 of 1 of like some massive, massive card so that you're forced to come retrieve it in person, you know? Like, what if you pull like the 1 of 1 Yoshinobu Yamamoto rookie debut patch? It says, how do we know Peacock isn't really AI? Well, I see him on the phone. And I assure you, we cannot create a character as good as Peacock with AI. Troy, no, we would, put you in the undercarriage. Jacoby says Peacock's OnlyFans content is proof enough of not being AI. You right, Jacoby. It's called Only Feathers. Business undercarriage? No. Below that. Below that. Juan says that does it. ChompsCon 2026 in Australia. And this is not quite in the fuel tank. That would be a bit lower. He puts you just above fuel tank level, but below business class storage, you know? it's kind of that fine line. You know, you can hang out with the kangaroos. He at least lets you be in the plane, you know? Strapped to one of those inflatables towed behind the plane. 100%. I don't know. Chomps hanging, Troy hanging out with the kangaroos under the plane would be sick, though. Juan says 826 after eBay, I guess. We're gonna knock it out, Juan. We're gonna knock it out. I'm telling you, it's gonna happen. Just gotta get everyone together on it. Guys, give me just 1 second. I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'll be right back. show. We got 10 Mosaic NFL ornaments. Let's take a look at what we got going on here. We have Ashley R. with the Arizona Cardinals, Dan C. with the Falcons, Michael C. with the Ravens, Frederick F. with the Bills, David H. with the Panthers, Luis C. with the Bears, David H. with the Bengals, Richard B. with the Browns, Johnny C. with the Cowboys, Scotty B. with the Broncos, Ashley R. with the Lions, Travis C. with the Packers, Juan M. with the Texans, Jesse S. with the Colts, David H. with the Jaguars, Johnny C. with the Chiefs, David H. with the Chargers, Luis C. with the Rams, Johnny C. with the Dolphins, Johnny C. with the Vikings, Johnny C. with the Patriots, Travis C. with the Saints, Richard B. with the Giants, Johnny C. with the Jets, Thomas W. with the Raiders, Mike Z. with the Eagles, Johnny C. with the Steelers, Johnny C. with the 49ers, Joshua B. with the Seahawks, Johnny C. with the Buccaneers, Travis C. with the Tennessee Titans, and David H. with the Washington Commanders. So, Dylan, it depends on your selling level and stuff like that. As well, but it's, what's that? No, because I know, like, I'm waiting on, I can't get paid out on a couple of cards that we sold yet until, it gets there. But once it gets to delivered to authentication, it pays out. Juan says, if only it was the Minnesota Flying Eagles in 826, a Luther Van Dam or a Dauber 101 would be cool. But seriously, it's going to be a great break, and we could get an extra blaster if we hurry. There's an extra blaster? What? Rosie, what did you do when I wasn't paying attention, ma'am? What? Rosie said you have till 11:55 and you get to add a blaster. Sheesh. We got a ornament there, and that is going to be Jalen Hurts. Jalen Hurts. Did the bird leave us? Did he retire, Rosie? I was like, did he retire for the evening? But you know what's funny is I sold my sketch card. My sketch card didn't have to go through the eBay authentication process, even though it was over that value. But they also did like a ship to the PWCC vault, so it's fine for me. I'm like, cool. Get it there fast, and then from there, take the money and run. Yikes. That is Jalen Hurts. So yesterday we saw Dak Prescott like 7 times and Patrick Mahomes the other 3. So I'm curious if this is almost like they're kind of lined up in a certain way. That is Dak Prescott. There are 6 total ornaments you can get out of here. Dak, Jalen Hurts, Patrick Mahomes, Justin Herbert, Travis Hunter, and Jamar Chase. So 4 quarterbacks, a receiver, and a receiver safety, depending on where they decide to play him. Patrick Mahomes. I haven't really seen what they've done with Travis Hunter much. No. Gotcha. More of a receiver at the moment. Guys, last eBay break is going to be a 5-box Prizm NFL Mega, Patrick Mahomes. Personally, I like these. I think it's a fun way to get in on some Mosaic at a great price point. You can still get a lot of the same rare case hits and stuff like that. There's Patrick Mahomes. But you're doing it with a... Dylan, you're wild, bud. Sheesh. Yeah, I did. Jalen Hurts. There's Patrick Mahomes. Chat, we do have quite a few things going on. One of our big things right now is working on knocking out 826. That has 12 fillers, 12 mini fillers, and we just have Minnesota and Oregon left. Dylan says just a failure who doesn't have a fiance. Well, dialing if it helps, I don't either, bud. We can be forever alone together. Together. Don't you think? It's like rain. On your wedding day. I sit at home and listen to Alanis Morissette. Hey, nothing wrong with that, bud. What's wrong with that? Isn't it ironic? In a drawer full of knives when all you need is a fork. Chris Johnson, Michael Irvin, Sam Darnold, Michael Penix Jr., Jordan James, and Jaden Blue. I don't know that he knew. Kyle Williams. Travion Henderson on the image variation. Caleb Williams. Tariq Woolen. Bo Nix. Dobbs. Jalen Royals. And Jackson Dart. How about that? With the candy cane stripes. That is the New York Football Giants and Richard B. Travion Henderson going out to the Patriots and Johnny C. Kyle Williams. Dylan. How do you know that's what he likes to go by? Maybe he does not like that name, sir. Omarion Hampton and Tommy Mellett. Huh? Probably because it could be a name. I don't know. Michael Irvin. Darnell Mooney. Derek Harmon. Colston Loveland on the silver image variation. And Jalen Walker for the Falcons. Oh, Dylan. Don't make us go get a insane filter. Dylan, I will go add all of these words to the filter and then none of your words will get through. Heck, for a long time the word Mets would not get through, apparently. We found that out one time. Chat, do we not want to knock out 826 and get a free blaster added to the break? Get 14 minutes. You can get in as cheap as $5.75. Let's go. Malik Neighbors. Warren Sapp, Trevor Etienne. Cam Scatterbo on the silver and Donovan Jackson. Or are you saying as a good thing or a bad thing? Not the year with the little, like... We have Patrick Queen on the bang. Brian Thomas Jr. Patrick Mahomes. Burrow. Harold Carmichael. Dylan Sampson. And Colston Loveland. How do y'all say chip? Don't attempt it or something like that. And then the break fills right away. Chip, don't do it! Okay. When did they announce that one? Jaden Higgins. That is going to be the Texans. And we got the 1 per case gingerbread cookies. That is going to be Quinn Ewers on the cookie variation. If you hold it at the right light, you can see the way the cookies are set up there. Very nice, Quinn Ewers. That is going out to the Miami Dolphins and Johnny C. Once Oregon goes, the rest will follow and fills immediately. I might grab Oregon. Their QB is nasty, says Dylan. Jacoby with 4 minis and 826. Let's go! Don't want to jump in. Don't wait to jump in. I've done that. And someone comes and closes fillers and grabs like 10. You're not wrong about that, Dylan. CeeDee Lamb, Abdul Carter, Drake May, Luther Burden III, and Oronde Gadsden II. Rondé is a young goat. Like this kind of goat. We're not saving 826 for Cat, Dylan. It's not gonna happen, Dylan. Sheesh. Jalen Hurts. Trey Harris, and Walter Nolan. That is going to be the Arizona Cardinals, Ashley R. But no, guys, we got Minnesota and Oregon, and then we got 12 fillers, 8 mini fillers. If you guys knock it out in the next 10 minutes, we are going to add another blaster. Being gypped. Travis Hunter on the variation. Probably not, because select is still December. Taj Brooks. It's gonna be like mid-January. Overall, I'd say that was a pretty good break there, guys. We got some nice variations. Travis Hunter on the variation. Taj Brooks, Walter Nolan, Abdul Carter variation. Gadsden, Higgins, Quinn Ewers on the sugar cookie, 1 per case. Loveland, Jackson, Scatabo, Walker, Loveland on the variation. Mellett, Travion Henderson, Jackson Dart, Jaden Blue, Patrick Mahomes, Dak Prescott, and Jalen Hurts on the ornaments there, guys. Alright, guys, here's the deal. We are right there. We are inching closer and closer to filling that break. But we haven't crossed the line. We have 12 autos sitting right there. 4 out of each jumbo, 2 out of each hobby. Juan's like, I don't even want to save it for midnight, much less Cat on Thursday. Minnesota and Oregon, we have the Golden Gophers and the Ducks. Ducks fly together! Or they're just, you know, the kings of every uniform. Lindsay V with 2 spots at 849. Pokemon! We're down to 5 spots there at 45 apiece. Let's go here, chat. You guys are doing a fantastic job. Let's go call a couple bingo numbers real quick. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. We're down to 5 spots left in 849. That's the Pokemon Japanese Shiny Treasure EX High Class Booster Box and a White Flare Deluxe Booster Box. Random type, $45. 5 spots left. We're going to have some guarantees as far as artist rares and stuff like that. I can get you more info on that if you guys need me to. But there are some guarantees with both the High Class and the Deluxe Booster Box as far as what you can get. One parallels Paldean Fates. And the other parallels White Flare. Peacock says you got 6 minutes. 6 minutes if you want the extra blaster. Sheesh. Peacock is just going nuts here, chat. Luis C with 4 minis. Dylan says 6 minutes and he stands in concrete. Sheesh! That's a horse of a different color, Rosie. Why, that's a horse of a different color. Let's go take a look at archives. Where legends live on. So I don't know that I like the Hanley Ramirez card. Not because of Hanley, I just don't know that I like that design in general. Aside from that, for the most part, I'm okay with it. 64, 96, 05. The 05, I think, is the Kurtz card there. Alma just closed out the mini. Let's go. And a spot in Pokemon. Let's go. Let me go call a couple bingo numbers for you guys. We did have some orders come through. Rosie's like, I shouldn't be allowed to be alone. Alma C with the last 3 minis for 804 and a spot in 849. Shiny Treasures and White Flare. Alright. Okay, so we're running the 804 mini, not the 826 mini. Rosie, Rosie, Rosie. Ma'am. Oh, Rosikins, you silly, silly Goosefus, you. Alright, guys, top 6 here. We got Louis C down to Alma C. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Louis C, Michael C, Louis C, Louis C, Alma, and Mike. Alright, there we go. We are that much closer there, guys. We have a new mini dropping, 5 fillers, 9 regular spots, $45 to get in on Rookie Rush. That's a jersey, a Prizm, a Optichrome football. We have 2 Mosaics, an Absolute Blaster, and a Donruss Elite. Gonna be a ton of fun. Don't make me stand in concrete, guys, on 826. Let's knock that baby out. We got 4 mini fillers at $5.75, 12 regular fillers at $13.75, and then just 2 teams left. 2 teams left. 2 jumbo, 2 hobby, 2 blasters. 2 is the theme if you hadn't picked that up yet. I said 2's the theme if you hadn't picked that up yet on 2 by 2 by 2. Rosie said we stood in concrete. Rules are rules, says Rosie. Guys, give me just 1 second. I'll be right back. Chat,
Damn you, I will not
come
be
back
ignored.
here
Get
and
back in
love
here.
me!
Get back in here and love me! Ah!
Let's have some fun, guys. I'm telling you, we are going to pull some massive hits. It's just a matter of us not going to break out one by one, right? 848, very close to going. 826, very close. 841, doing fantastic as well. Just need to get to that point to knock it down. We gotta knock it down, knock it down. Knock it down. Cardinals, Falcons, Ravens on the clock right now, guys, for our 1:30 a.m. eBay show. Cardinals, Falcons, Ravens. Chat, who is here with me? Talk to me, gooses. Talk to me. Talk to me, talk to me. If you guys want a fun time, you can always have me pronouncing Pokemon names. I have no idea what any of this says. Although I could assume this means 10 cards, 4 packs. No, this is 35 cards. 10 packs, maybe? Yeah, 4 at 35. I don't know what SV11W means. I guess Scarlet Violet. I don't know what 11W means, though. And then this one's Scarlet Violet 4A. This is Paldean Fates on this side. We're going to be looking for some baby shinies. Okay, maybe some of the artwork, you know? That's a cute little one right there. He's a cutie. Looks like Peacock. Peacock's the baby. I do know that says Pokemon. I do know that says White Flare. And that says Shiny Treasures. Because I'm shiny. It's Alakazam. No, actually that might be... Yeah, that's Alakazam. I think. It's Mimichu. Not Mimichu. Mimikyu. Thank you. Mimikyu. Rosie says her favorite is Mimikyu. Rosie's gonna start collecting Mimikyu. Rosie says loose term Mimikyu's her favorite. Yikes. Yikes, bud. Bethesda is struggle bussin' right there. She's having a dream. She's dreaming. Hi, Marmars. She just had a workout, okay, Peacock? Be nice to Marmars. Chat, we are right there in 826. 12 guaranteed autos coming our way. We're gonna pull a Mike the Tiger. A mascot of your choice. I feel it. Feels it. We have not done it yet. We are making some healthy progress, though, between the Bowman Chrome U and stuff like that. Definitely, let's keep attacking it and just go get it. Go get it. Let's go get it. Peacock, we're not gonna leave this for tomorrow. Bills, Panthers, and Bears, oh my! Bills, Panthers, and Bears, oh my! On the clock right now for our 130 eBay chat. 130 eBay. Here's the deal, guys. We can always filler Minnesota and Oregon, but we gotta knock down the other filler first. 4 minis, 12 mains, 575. Let's get after it. Give me just a moment. I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys. Sorry about that. I had to get up and run to the restroom real quick. 2 teams, 12 fillers. We can do it one by one. One by one by one. Let me go grab our filler names here. Alma closed out the mini. Appreciate you, Alma. I'm going to go call some bingo numbers here in just a minute as well. Let's take a look at this. We got Troy M down to Alma C. We are going to go top 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is Alma, Jacoby, Troy, Alma, Luis, and Jacoby. What up, Noah? How are you? How are you, Noah? Michelle says, let's go. Doing great. How about yourself? You're talking about 826? No, you're good. I did run 826. Rosie's about that, the way he was like, come here, look, made me think he was gonna like go like show her how to jump up there. Heard Dave Ramsey use that line and I like it. Okay. Did you see Bomber's getting sued by his investors?
Uh-oh.
Yeah. I can't blame him, obviously, for doing it. Like, it makes sense. Dylan says Ev Daddy is still there. He is.
Oh, yeah. Hanging out.
Yeah, he's being sued by the investors for fraud. What about it, Noah? Like release date, price? What are you asking? As far as price or release date, we have not seen anything yet. We haven't got an update yet. Update should be coming out next Wednesday. As of right now, next Wednesday is the projected release date. I say projected just because you never know until it's truly in hand at this point what in the world they're going to do. We've seen them push a release date literally day before. Dylan, I thought you told me you were taking Oregon. After MVP. Yeah, after MVP. They vote on MVP. Sorry, they don't vote. They've already voted. They already know who won. MVP will be announced on the 14th, next Friday. Dylan. You're a monster. Yeah, they do. I don't know the Oregon Ducks' name, though. Is it Quack? That would make sense. Ray says one. I didn't realize you were a Baylor fan. Juan, my question is, what made you a Baylor fan? Troy, we gotta get more orders for bingo numbers. Closers needed for 804, 826, 828, 849. Take $5 off a spot in one of our 4 closing breaks with promo code Tuesday Closer. Let's get these 4 ripped. Tuesday Closers, what you guys need to type in. The fillers do not count towards the coupon code. Fillers do not count towards the coupon code, chat. When use only, not valid on fillers. Expires end of stream. Must be one of those 4 breaks. 804, 826, 828, 848. 849, sorry. One says you need to start following them more. Peacock says they started off fairly good. Oh, Dylan, you done messed up now. You done messed up now, bud. I don't know how you come back from that one, Dylan. I don't think it's possible. Dylan's like, oh no! Hey, Chomps, I think this is a nightmare, bud. Look. Yikes, Chomps. Minnesota for 50 with a coupon, plus you get 50 rewards points for the next break. Snag them up when they sit, they hit! You are not wrong about that. They definitely do. Dylan, I thought you didn't have a fiance there, bud. He says, I'm saving up for an engagement ring. What's that? Yikes. We have a lot of FAQs here, chat. We are right there, guys. We're on the cusp. The precipice, if you would. We look like Mickey Mantle in the process. Juan says code didn't work on Oregon. Burr? Try it now, Troy. Sorry, try it now, Juan. On your way, day. You right, Rosie, you right. You tell her. Troy says, Dylan, you can get on one knee and hand her a Tim Tam. Alright, Juan. Rosie says, try now. She fixed it. She says, without a doubt, 100% unequivocally, it works now. Okay, maybe not so confident, but it works. I was like, maybe not so confident. Maybe I was a little overconfident there, but... Rosie over here creating new categories. Rosie, do you not... Rosie, you know that added like 4 FAQs, right? Rosie has let you down twice already tonight, Juan. Sheesh. It happens, I get it. Honestly, I probably would have let you down like 12 times by now, so. Was a test, was a test, was a test, test, was a test, was a test, was a test, was. Find some, especially when I come visit in Australia, Troy. Ooh, are you gonna go stay with Troy? Sounds like some fun. Dylan says Troy invited all of us Project X style Chomps party at his place. Sheesh. I like it though. Party at Troy's. Let's go. One M with the ducks. Shake on. Ducks fly together. Minnesota Golden Gophers and 11 fillers. The Golden Gophers and 11 fillers. Code worked, but it won't let me use points to pay, so I just deleted the code. Now I need a duck. Quack, quack, quack. Yeah, you can't combine. You can't combine points with the coupon code for whatever. Like, it's a long-running dispute with our website people, but they would rather do some other stuff first before, you know, addressing that. Yeah. Boomerang breaks. Are you gonna provide us with a product and you ship them all out while we're there, Troy? Sheesh. Dylan says, I am nice, Troy. I'm a gentleman. Please introduce me to Iggy. Me do what? Isn't it ironic? Minnesota and Bowman U has Coy Parrish. He's another Travis Hunter type two-way player who plays both sides of the ball and returns kicks. He'll be in the NFL draft in 2027.
Tripping like I'm Jimmy at Woodstock. Drumming round and go right for it. Shivers down my spinal cord. Oh, 'cause you got me holding on. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding on. Even if my jokes sound funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding on. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding on. Even if my jokes sound funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding on.
Dylan says toodles. Oh, toodles. Dylan, you're not leaving though. Let's be real. You're sticking with us. You're here with us through thick and thin.
Waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by. Now I realize. You know I've been waiting. 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 But will you wait for me?
Dylan, you're updating your Bumble? Swipe left.
Cause I done seen the time go by for too many years now when the stars were aligned. Cause I done seen the time go by. Yeah, I done seen the time go by.
I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by. Now I realize. I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by. Now I realize. You know I've been waiting. 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 But will you wait for me?
Troy says those fillers will go in 2 transactions out of pure frustration. 100%, Troy. Someone will be like, 6 spots, 5 spots, or like 9 and 2, or it'll be funny. It'll be something weird like that at the end. Like, Yeah, and in true infuriation, it'll somebody will oversell it 100%. Somebody will be like 6 spots, and we're oversold. Let's go. Rosie said she dropped Minnesota to $45. The Golden Gophers and Coy Parrish. If Chomps is here, sorry. Not actually, you know what? I'm not sorry. I apologize for absolutely nothing. Go grab Minnesota while you can. No, because Dylan says we will definitely find a nice in those boxes. I didn't say it, Chomps. Wasn't me. Dylan, Chomp said all the goodwill, it's gone. He had good feelings, gone. She said, she gone. Come back
Damn
here
you,
and love
little
me.
Get back in
says
here!
Stewie.
Get back in here and love me! Ah!
Dylan's like, you know, Dylan's digging on Chomps. He questioned Dabo. Like, Dylan, it sounds like strike 1 and strike 2 to me. You know? You know, one more and you might just be she gone, you know? You know, it might just be as a strikeout looking or a strikeout swinging. Guys, 11 fillers at $13.75. South Carolina and Lenora Sellers in line 1. Other teams in that filler are going to be LSU. Jay would say LS who? Georgia Tech, Big Ten, unassigned, Tennessee, and Washington, other unassigned. Other unassigned, I assumed, is the NCAA unassigned. Where's he gonna tell me who's in that? Akron, Boise State, Central Michigan, Coastal Carolina, Colorado State, Florida International, James Madison, Liberty, Louisiana Tech, Oregon State, San Diego State, Southern Miss, and Toledo. I see 2 Mountain West schools. She gone. Actually, there's 3. Yeah. It's Boise State, Colorado State, and San Diego State. Actually, they're all leaving us. They're going to the Pac-12. Dylan says comes back as Dylan Pack. But you wouldn't have a beautiful blue wrench, Dylan? Ray says Dylan is keeping me entertained tonight, and I appreciate it 100%. It's because Dylan's missed us the last 2 days. He did 2 days without us, and we questioned if he was alive. But he's alive! He's alive! Hmm? Chat, surely we cannot let this break roll over to tomorrow. We gotta knock it down right now. Juan says it's been a year, Dylan, but that ends tonight, and it all starts with breaking 826. Dylan says Koi Parrish is nasty for the Gophers. He has SP image variations, first autos in this. Woof. Rosie also said closers needed for 804, 826, 828, and 849. Take $5 off a spot in one of our 4 closing breaks with promo code Tuesday Closer. Vivian thought it was Monday earlier. It's Tuesday. Ignore that. Let's get these 4 ripped. Go jump in. You can't use your points and the promo code at the same time. But you can use your promo code, get your $5 off, earn more points, and then use those points later. Just saying. Juan says, these nice people are trying to mail you all some great cards, but they can't do that if you don't buy those fillers. You right, Juan! You right! Juan. Dylan said, nice to you, Juan. I was called a failure earlier tonight. You were. Not by me, I might add. Juan says, you're not a failure, Dylan. You have perfect attendance. Sir, he was absent the last 2 days, Juan. There's no perfect attendance to be had there. He was absent the last 2. Troy says, you were also called a predator and a Tim Tam. Sheesh, that escalated quickly. Guys, we got 17 of you in here. That means somebody can go take down Minnesota, and the other 11 of you can go take down a filler at 1375. Let's go! Don't make me like mini filler 1 by 1, you know. It's not. He says, don't worry, if all else fails, surely this 1:30 a.m. Central Standard Time eBay show will jump in and save us, right? Dylan says if 826 doesn't fill before eBay, I'll retire from breaking. Dun, dun, dun! Sounds like you just need to buy Minnesota here, Dylan. Once Minnesota's gone, filler she gone. Isn't it ironic? Yeah, it looked great. Juan did his part with Oregon and Baylor. Heck yeah, bud. Does Lenoris have an extra? Jerry Bear says, where them loony Minnesotans at? baby, come back. You can do it all for me. And Jer Bear, she gone. Jer Bear just... Jer Bear... Are you just not safe in my chat? Or does this happen on Cat Shift too? I know Cat took Michelle's wrench maybe for booting you the other day. Ray says, what is the Minnesota fight song? Anyone know? Oh, Golden Gophers. Minnesota Vikings. Nope, wrong team. Go Golden Gophers. Ray says, I will say I am a big PJ Fleck fan. I once had a dream that I worked as his admin assistant. I don't know why. Peacock says, spicy order! Troy says, I think everyone's gonna make you retire, Dylan. Almost 2 fillers! We're in the single digits! 9 fillers left! Let's go! Dylan says it was a good run, Troy. It was a good run. Jerbear says I'm only here for the boots. Showed up in boots. Hold on, Jerbear, you're a Twins fan, but not a Golden Gopher fan? Jerbear, how does that work? I thought all Minnesotans followed their teams. I thought surely you would be a Golden Gopher. You know, by default, you know, you live in the state, you adopt them by default, right? Rah, rah, rah for Ski-U-Ma. Peacock is now singing, I got sunshine. Nine fillers, 6 and 20 win at 13.75. Jabber says, yeah, embarrassing, eh? Not as embarrassing as Minnesotan leaving a Minnesota team on the board. Dylan says, I'm a genie in a bottle. Christmas Eve. Shane Bieber opted in to be in the Blue Jays rotation again next season. Not bad, not bad. Says 5 ways Ohtani can make MVP history. Let's see. Oh. Minnesota! Shake on! 9 fillers left, Chad. 9 fillers left. 1375 9 times is all that separates us. John C. Skiuma! Or something like that. I'm gonna be honest and say I have no idea what that really means or if that's even how you say it, but what? You typed it. You typed it. Well, you were part of what gets us canceled. Fight! Fight! Chompers, fight! What is the Chomps Live Breaks fight song? That's the question. Can we create a Chomps Live? What does ChatGPT say our fight song is? Hold on. It was on Facebook first off, and it was a clip of him at a party dancing. It's not trademarked in any which way, shape, or form. Guys, look at our mascot. Let her on the left. I thought we were the left shark from Katy Perry's Super Bowl show. Skyuma. Skyuma. Okay. This is Timu Katy Perry's shark. Peacock says, nobody wants Lenoris Sellers. He's a big-time player at South Carolina. It's against Peacock's credo to hype up a South Carolina player, though, because he's a Clemson fan. So, you know, it's that they're at war. I don't know. I'm just making something up now. Troy says, Dylan may be coming out of an early retirement. Juan says, sleepy but staying up late in the hopes of getting some kind of duck card. Get them fillers. Let's go! Alright, chat, here's the deal. 826, you don't land a filler spot. Somebody give me a number 1 to 9. You heard Bill Belichick might coach Clemson next year? Sheesh, dialing. Dylan says 6-7. Alright, guys. 7 proof packs are up for grab. You don't land a filler spot. 7 from the bottom. So 20 to, what is it? 20 to 14, something like that. 20 to 13. I can never remember the way the numbers work out. Not 20 to 7. It's 20, 19, 8, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14. 14 through 20. Get a proof pack. Knock it out, chat. 1 through 6, get a team. 14 through 20, get a proof pack. Also now, Rosie singing California Girls from Katy Perry. It's fine. You don't land a team, you have a chance at a proof pack. There's 7 proof packs right there. Let's go knock it down. Dial in, you know, I am just gonna risk my job. I don't care if Chomps sees. It's fine. I'll risk it for the biscuit. Oh, hold on. I got you guys. Give me just a second. I'll be right back. I got 2 mini helmets, chat. 2 of them. They're both been opened. One's Drew Pearson, one's Kyle Pitts. We knock out the break as a whole. One of you guys will win one of the 2 helmets. You get to choose. Deal? Break fills tonight. You get to choose a helmet. Chomps is going to be crying when he learns what I did. It's fine. Dylan says you might have to pay for fillers and teams, y'all, but my friendship is free. Let's go knock down those fillers, chat. We got 9 fillers. Everybody in the break will get randomized for a helmet. You get to choose. Richard D with the Dodgers and O's at 848. Let's go! Let's select Trinity. I like it. Richard's like, I want 848. None of that, Evan. 0 of that.
All of that. So much of that right now.
Yeah, leave that. I'll grab it. Don't. Put it back on the chair. I'll grab it.
It's okay.
Nueve fillers. Lines 14 through 20. Get a proof pack on the filler. Dylan says throw in a date with Evan and all, but Evan, you're going on a date with Bear Claw.
I would have did that anyways.
He said he would do it for free, Dylan, so go grab the spots. That was a contractual binding statement.
All you gotta do is ask, bud.
Contractual binding statement there, Bear Claw. 1375 times 9 is gonna be like, I don't know, 100 and some bucks. I don't feel like doing the math.
It cost $9. I was like, nah.
I think 12 times 9 is 76.
I don't know how to do
Dylan says, do you take IOUs? No, because I can't pay Chomps in IOUs, you know? Not that I pay Chomps for anything, but... Troy says, got another filler. Someone help!
Do it!
I believe in you.
Just do it!
Let's see, bud. Let's go look up Lenora's sellers. You made a good point here, my guy.
It's really good. You put any paper in there?
I actually don't have a paper to put in there for you.
Are we out?
I genuinely can't put a paper in there for you.
Nar, nar.
Juan says I must be sleepy. Thought I just saw Shia LaBeouf. Juan, that's because you did. He said, let's go. Actually, he said, do it. Just do it. Where'd that come from?
The floor.
Okay, that's not my fault.
It's floor papers.
That's not my fault. I didn't know that was there. That was not in my possession, honestly, for. Luis C with 2 fillers. Troy M with a filler. We're down to just 6 fillers. 3 filler spots gone just like that. Cat is not ripping this on Thursday. It rips tonight, Rosie. Get out of here with your lack of confidence in Vivian. Peacock, you get out of here with that nonsense.
Ooh, I see this.
Get a filler, you all will win a team, and I'll get last place and still get a pack. We all win, says Juan. Juan's just inching himself closer and closer to a wrench, you know? That's all he's doing. I love it. I'll take Dylan's away and give it to Juan. I think that sounds like a great plan. What do you think, Juan? Sound like a good plan? Juan says, no, no. A lot of weight to those wrenches. Not just anybody can carry them. And Jer Bear says, a wrench only limits the boot possibility. Jer Bear just likes being booted. Chat. You guys want to see the worst way to sell your red to 5 auto? Call it your gold refractor to 50. Lenore's seller, color match red auto to 5. Listed as Bowman U Chrome, first gold refractor, hard auto to 50. Oh, I heard you, Peacock. But just, of all the ways to sell a card, you ever want a 101 on how not to do it? That right there. And it's still sold for under 1,500, but like, just... John Jacob says, how much is a filler in this break? It was $13.75, my guy. Rosie thinks they're gone, though. Troy says, I need help to win a bingo! Get those fillers, chat! Juan says, mention the helmet. I'll randomize a helmet. You can either have Kyle Pitts or Drew Pearson. Whichever one mini helmet you want for just one of the people in the break. Let me go grab the names here. Juan, Peacock tried to forget you in the filler here, Juan. Ian L down to Jacoby H. Going top 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He caught it before we ran anything. Don't worry. Troy M, David B, Luis C, David B, Alma C. Okay, that actually is really dope. All right, names are in. I haven't ripped any of it, Dylan. Sweet. Alright guys, here's our show sheet for this one. Let you guys take a look at that. Alright, hold on, let's see who we got here. Rosie, I'm gonna put the people that got a pack somewhere and like breaks too real quick just because I'll make a label for him here in a minute. Troy M, David B, Troy M, Alma C with 2, and Jacoby H with 2 on these leaf packs, just as a heads up. Alright guys, let's get to it. Let's start with the blasters. We'll go blasters, hobby, jumbo. Mazio Bennett Jr., Justice Lowe, Miller Moss, and Javian Thomas. That is Louisville, and Louisville is Dylan. Oh, Bear Claw. And Bear Claw gets to not retire from breaking. Hanson, McCray, Grayson Beck, and Ty Simpson. Caden Veltkamp, Miller Moss, Cyrus Allen, Eli Bowen, Omar Kelly, and Bryce Underwood. Michigan State here, that is Sean O. Bear Claw, you're in this break, sir. TJ Parker. Hey, there's Koi Parrish. Path to Glory. Pendergrass and Drake Lindsay. Also Minnesota, the Golden Gophers. Cedric Alexander, Sam Levitt, and Rocco Becht. That is Mateo Ugalele, Emmett Brown, and Norton. Wilson, Beltkamp, and Reynolds. Jacoby Jackson, Caleb Douglas, Eli Sanders, and DT Sheffield, sorry. A little tougher to read the first names. Last names fairly easy to read. First names, not so much. No, like, genuinely, you can't see them. The color they do them. Greyhouse. Vasha. Yeah. Lofton. Barnett. Ray, and Russell. He's actually playing really well. He's playing really well in Seattle. Koi Parrish, Falk, Colin Simmons, Kennedy Urlacher, that is Brian's son. Weeks, Lavas, McCray, and Zollers. Alright, guys. Bowman Chrome U Hobby. 2 autos per box out of the hobby variety. Royer. Tyson. That is Nate Johnson, 60 of 275, Utah. The Utes. Utah Utes, that is... It's going to be Big 12 unassigned. Colin. Stockton, James Peoples, Frazier, and Madsen. Maddox Madsen, fun fact, all his family is named after baseball players. Dylan Stewart. How about Anthony Rogers, 249 of 299, The Ohio State University. Mike Z. Cozio, Brown. Fernando Mendoza, Anthony, Rivers, and Craver on the refractor. College Roll Playbook, Ty Simpson and Graves. Robinson, Robertson, McCown from UTSA. Isaac Brown, Evan Pryor, and how about Baron Morton, 82 of 99 from Texas Tech. Michelle. Hey, there's John Mateer. Matt Jones. Braylon Russell. And Hayden. Kirk Francis, Dylan Stewart, Ba, and Wesco. Bond, Stockton, and DeGraff. Pons, Stone. They missed an opportunity to listen for Ocho Cinco. Frederick Jr. and UCF. That is Jaden Nixon. That is the Magenta Mini Diamonds 180 at 225. UCF. That is... That's Big 12 unassigned. Claire. Locke. And College Roll Playbook. That is Diego Pavia. Water. CJ Allen. Boston. And Vasco. Ethan Vasco. That is going to be the Liberty Flames. And I believe that is others unassigned, if I'm not mistaken. Conference USA. Anthony Rogers, Ray, Acropolis, John Mateer, and Barney Jr. Lenore Sellers, Fegan, Darius Taylor, and Aiden Childs. How about 15 of 25? I want to say image variation. That is Michigan State, Sean O. 15 of 25 on the, image autograph variation card. Not bad. Hunter, Morton, Alejado, Ahmad Hardy, Devin Dampier. There is Pierce Clarkson, 191 of 325. Pierce Clarkson, that is UCLA, and UCLA is going to be part of the Big Ten unassigned. Kenny Johnson, Stanga, Daniels, and Joey Aguiar. Hobby. Concepcion, Stowers. Hakeem Williams on the refractor. One in 6,020 hobby packs on that one. Sheesh! You were talking 20 packs per box, so 60/20 divided by 20. Let's hit a calculator here. I'm gonna go down my rabbit hole. 1 in 25 cases on an image variation auto. Not bad. Michigan State on the Childs, Sean O. Emmett Brown, Luke Reynolds. And how about Justice Lowe? That is 166 of 350 on the yellow mini diamonds. That is the Oregon Ducks and Juan. Ducks fly together. The only Ducks line I got. Bryson Washington, Pierce Clarkson. That is Avery Johnson and Omari Kelly. Hi, Evan. Why are you staring at me, bud? Like I did something.
Check on you every once in a while.
BB. Mateo Ugalele. That is the Oregon Ducks. Juan. Potential first rounder. Xavier Brown, Malik Murphy, Sellers, and Eakin. Rosie, is that you or was that? Norton, Jan Dixon, and Whit Weeks. Muhammad. Gauss, Zellers, Sanders. Hankerson and Taylor. Basco and Josh Hoover. Wayshawn Parker, DT Sheffield, Dante Moore, and Darian Mensah. Lavas. Juan says the Ducks are paying off, and don't think I didn't notice Arthur G's in this break too. That's a big sign of things to come. Chase Roberts. Odre Frederick Jr. 207 of 325. Urlacher. Coy Parrish. Robertson. Bryson Washington. That's your Baylor Bears there, Juan. Coleman. O'Neal and Falk. Fryer, John Mateer. Ooh, how about Maddox Madsen? That is 12 of 99. Boise State University. That is going to be others unassigned. And that is on card as well. His entire family is named after baseball players. Matt Jones, Francis. Royer, Jordan Tyson. Emmett Brown, 268 of 275, and Justin Marshall. Emmett Brown is Coastal Carolina. I do believe that's going to be others unassigned. Which would be Almasy. Stockton, Peoples. Jacoby Jackson. Jay Haynes. And Caden Salter. 5 of 25. That is going to be Colorado. Mauricio G. On the path to glory. I don't think so, because I've seen other just base cards of that. It's just a insert number. Yeah. Alright, guys. Jumbo. 4 autos coming our way. Wasn't Emmett Brown the guy from Back to the Future? Doc Brown? Was his name Emmett? It might be, Juan. Luke Reynolds. Murphy. Norton. And that is going to be Pierce Clarkson on the X-Fractor. There is Kyson Brown. Kennedy Urlacher. There is RJ Maryland on the refractor from SMU. This is a Forks Up for Michelle and Ed with Brown. Guys, we are down to just 4 teams left. 5 teams left, sorry, in 848. Richard took down the Rockies, the Reds, the Twins, and the Marlins. Jackson, Caleb Douglas. Ashlock. That is Dawson Pendergrass. And how about Katrin Allen? Sorry, 116 of 325. Some of these are a little tough to read for me. Katrin Allen. That is Penn State. James P. Jacob F with a spot in 804. Welcome in, Jacob. I am VAL Vivian. Udo. Pena. Stellato. Peyton Lewis. Peyton Lewis. That is Tennessee. The Vols. David B. Peyton Lewis. It's up top. Bowen. It's because it wasn't there. I forgot I turned it off for a second. Peyton Bowen and Fegan from Clemson. 13, or not Clemson, that's Illinois. How Clemson? I saw purple and orange. 13/75, Fegan. Illinois is gonna be Mauricio. It is Peacock. Coy Parrish. Pribola. Jenkins. James. How about... Is his name Boubacar? Boubacar Traore? Boubacar Traore? 118/150. That is going to be the Fighting Irish from Notre Dame and William G. Guys, 804 Rookie Rush, $40 a spot. That is a Donruss Elite Optichrome Hobby Prizm Mega Absolute Blaster, 2 Mosaic Ornaments, and an autographed jersey. 8 spots left in that break. Wallace, Luke Wysong. That is Luke Altmaier and Katrin Allen. That is not the image variation for Altmaier. Barnett, Marshall, Greathouse, Vander Ross. That is Billy Edwards. Traber Pena covering up our blue mini diamonds. And that is LS who? In the words of Jay. David B. Garrett Nussmeier. Very nice. That's a big one. And that is on card 34/150. Very nice. David B. Very nice. To 150. Coy Parrish. David's like, nice. Ukulele. Virgil. Brendan Lewis. LaShawn Williams. And Lewis Bond. 34/275. Boston College. Boston College is a member of the ACC. They are ACC unassigned. Arthur G. You're gonna drop the phone on your face hard, bud. Kikahuna. That is Pafeli Ashlock from Hawaii. McCown. That is Hawaii and Mauricio. Blue Mini Diamond Refractor Parallel, 1/126 hobby. What about a jumbo? Yeah, no, you're fine. Velt Camp. 1/39 jumbo, Jadarian Price. And we got orange from Hawaii. That is going to be Ashlock to 25. Very nice. How about that, Rico? Little orange shimmer. Saints and Steelers in a 5-box Prizm Mega available on our website as the unsold. Miller Moss. Gauss. Zollers and blue mini diamonds. Arizona, that is going to be Braden Locke. 127/150, Braden Locke. Says has 2 siblings, but doesn't say who they are, so. Would Michelle give up on one break too soon? Oh shoot, she was buying Hawaii too? Oh no, Michelle. Robertson. Tatum, Mensa, and Devin Gauss. 160 of 325. I'd say that's a nice little color match. Close enough to Carolina blue. That is North Carolina. That's going to be ACC unassigned, Arthur G.
It's all about humanity.
Malik Murphy. Alejandro, Hardy. Joey Aguiar on the X-Fractor. That's going to be the Tennessee Vols. And David B. Allen, BB, Green. Lenora Sellers on the refractor. We got a gold helmet. That's Notre Dame Fighting Irish. That is going to be Jaden Greathouse. Very nice. That is going out to William G. Lenoris going out to South Carolina, Troy. Murphy, Norton. South Carolina, that is, South Carolina, USC, Makai Lemon, 329 of 350. Nice little color match there with the yellow. That is... that is Big Ten. That is going to be Luis C. Bo Pribola. Bryce Underwood. Ja'Cory Barney. And how about Vinny Anthony II, Big Ten, unassigned. Guys, we do have two teams, Saints and Steelers, 5-box Prizm Mega. 5-box Prizm Mega. Williams, Wilcox, Micah Alejandro, and Ashlock on the shimmer. Coleman, Pryor, Mateer. Lock on the X-Fractor. And we have a Georgia Bulldog. That is going to be C.J. Allen, 121 of 150. That is Jesse G. Acropolis, Sam Levitt, Jones, Francis, Clement, and Ahmad Hardy on the refractor. Can't go wrong with the Georgia linebacker. Bryce Underwood, Peoples, McCray, Sanders, and O.J. Frederick Jr., the U, 152 of 225. Looks like Saints, Shagon. Whit Weeks, Oziel, Harris, Keyshawn Parker, and Darian Mensa, Duke. Duke University, that is going to go ACC unassigned, Arthur G. Jace Brown. Does he belong to Mensa? Kenny Johnson and Nate Frazier, 41/99 green shimmer Georgia Bulldogs. That is going out to Jesse G, and he is a running back at Georgia. Kevin Jenkins. Weeks. Labus. And how about Joe Labus? 12/50. That is going to be Central Michigan. Central Michigan is others unassigned Alma. 12/50. Not bad right there, guys. Honestly, there's a ton of first Bowman Chromes. Good amount of parallels, tons of first Bowman Chromes. Alright, guys, let's take a look at our auto stack. I think we did alright. Labus, Frazier, Mensa, Frederick, Locke, Allen, Ashlock, Anthony, Lemon, Sellers, Greathouse, Aguilar, Gauss, Locke, Ashlock, Ashlock on the auto, Bond, Nussmeyer to 150, Traore, Fegan, Lewis, Allen, Brown, Clarkson, Salter, Brown, Madsen, Washington, Frederick, Hoover, Taylor, Ugalele, Lowe, Clarkson, Sellers, Childs on the image variation, Vasco, Nixon, Russell, Morton, Mendoza, Rogers, Johnson, McCray, Ray, Sanders, Veltkamp, Brown, Underwood, Kelly, Moss. Very nice there, guys. Very, very nice. Right now, we do have just the Steelers left. Just the Steelers left in eBay. No, I tried to get my friend Ant to buy him. Cause he said he bought him to like 21 half cases and didn't get anything for LSU. Yeah, I just sent him a photo. Whose dad knows what they're doing? Gotcha. Just the Steelers, guys. I'll randomize you guys for that mini helmet here in just 1 second. Just want to make sure I get you your Let me grab these names real quick. Alright guys, here we go. Matt S down to Alma C going 5 times. Whoever lands spot 1 gets to choose a mini helmet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. John C. John C, if you are here, you get to choose between Drew Pearson and Kyle Pitts. Oh, but of course. Alright guys, here are your proof packs for that break. Troy with the Steelers for eBay. Nate, your order came in just after his. Would you like points? Alright guys, let me go grab our show sheet. I'll be right back. show, we have Josh M with the Arizona Cardinals, Robert H with the Falcons, Jacob F with the Ravens, Jacob F with the Bills and the Panthers, Josh M with the Bears, Jacob F with the Bengals, Jen K, with the Browns, Scott W with the Cowboys, Robert H with the Browns, Robert M with the Lions, Robert M with the Packers, Robert H with the Texans, and the, Robert M, with the Colts and the Jaguars, Richard T with the Chiefs, Jacob F with the Chargers, Michael R with the Rams, Robert M with the Dolphins, Josh M with the Vikings, Amir K with the Patriots, Bonanners with the Saints, Josh M with the Giants, Robert M with the Jets, Jacob F with the Raiders, Jen K with the Eagles, Troy M with the Steelers, Jacob F with the 49ers, Robert H with the Seahawks, Josh M with the Buccaneers, Robert M with the Titans, and Robert M with the Commanders. Alright guys, let's take our show sheet down. Let's put our team list up. Where'd you put that? Oh, I haven't even looked at that today, if I'm being honest with you. Juan says, those college cards are fun. Had never bought any before. Thanks for the great breaks and hits. Good luck and good night, everyone. Later, Juan. Glad we could get you something there, my guy. I appreciate you, my guy. Honestly, I'd love to rip a lot more of it. I would imagine that's potentially fast fillable. I guess it's a little tougher because of the amount of spots, right? Joe Melton, Braylon Trice, Blake Corum. That is going to be the rookie gear. Yeah, I was okay with that. That is going to be the Rams. I still struggle, but I know to look for like the logo patch on the jersey if I struggle with it. Yeah, for the most part I do. Adisa Isaac. Oh yeah, for sure. For the most, I can't tell you like every team in the conference, but for the most part I can get by. Ayuk. Bennett. Yeah. Nah, for the most part I got it. Malachi Corley, Marvin Harrison Jr., Devin Culp. Hi, Marmars. Hi, Marmars. Like she good? Jordan Love and Mason Smith. This is the green Pulsar. Going out to the Jaguars. Guys, we got 3 teams left. Nate G took down the Yankees. We have Phillies, Giants, and Cardinals. Phillies, Giants, Cardinals left on the board in 848. Jalen Polk. Tom Flores for the Raiders. Yeah, I get it. Guys, Phillies, Ryan Howard, Dante Nori. Giants have Yoswar Gonzalez. Giants, you have Yoswar Gonzalez. You're going to have, not Yoswar. Yoswar is 25. You're going to have Buster Posey, Will the Throw Clark, and a few others. Cardinals, of course. Cardinals are going to be, yeah, Bryce Eldridge, James Tibbs. No, not James Tibbs. Cardinals, you're going to be looking for Yachty, Pujols, stuff like that. Portals, Odunze, Joe Burrow. Yeah, Waino. One of these days, I will actually commit all of the checklist to memory. There's a lot of them that overlap each other enough to where, for the most part, I can get you a decent chunk. But, like, there's times where I'm like, Ben Sennett. Jahmyr Gibbs. You never know, Monana. You never know. McMillan. Guys, you can use a coupon code Tuesday Closers for $5 off one of those select breaks. There is Jacob Cowing. I think we just added 804, 828, 848, and 849 if you guys want in on that. Jacob Cowing going out to the 49ers and Jacob F. Kamara, Allstott, Tip Raymond. Kenyon Mitchell. Stephon Diggs. Yeah. Cardinals, she gone. Yeah. Richard said V talked me into the Cardinals. She gone. Phillies and Giants, chat. Last two teams on the board. It's ripping tonight. Jared Verse. Rattler. Because I figured I bought enough, might as well. Fair. Keon Coleman. Marvin Harrison Jr. And we got Jonathan Brooks on the rookie premier jerseys. This one is going out to the Carolina Panthers. That is going to be Jacob F. Jawar Jordan, Varner. Josh Jacobs. Carson Steele, Jaden Daniels, Prismatic. Xavier Legette on the green Pulsar. That is the Carolina Panthers. Jaden Daniels for the Commanders, Robert M. on the Prismatic. There's a little JJ McCarthy, Jefferson. Zach Charbonnet. Philly, she gone. Philly, she gone. Down to just the Giants. Rosie's like, and backspace. DJ Moore, Bucky Irving, and Nealand. Oh, did I tell you one of my Reese tasks? Did I tell you one of my Reese tasks? Putting all the checklists together like that for us, for every team. That way we can just copy paste. I can't promise it's accurate, but... Nate G took down the Phillies. We're down to just the Giants. Let's go! I just need to put the last of, like, what checklist I need her to put in there, but... Or I just need to tell her which ones I need her to look up, but... Yeah. Yeah. I have Bowman Chrome, Hobby 3 and 2, and a couple of others done already. Namath. Keon Coleman, Michael Penix, McCaffrey, and Luke McCaffrey on the Pulsar. Tony Dorsett and Darius Robinson. Ryan Flournoy. Justin Jefferson and Jalen Polk on the rookie premier jerseys, green Pulsar. That's going out to the New England Patriots and Amir K. JJ McCarthy. Marvin Mims. Guys, we're down to just the Giants in 848 select Trinity. Just the Giants in 848. Marshawn Nealand. Randy Moss. Giants autos and select: Andres Galarraga, Bryce Eldridge, Maui Ahuna, Reggie Crawford, Orlando Cepeda, Luis Matos, autos and training: Landon Roop, Bryce Eldridge, Wizen Hunt, and Dakota Jordan. Also, guys, Maui Ahuna does come out quite a bit in select. I've seen Galarraga, our fair share. Eldridge, we've seen quite a few times. Definitely one you want to jump in on. There's Derrick Henry. Or as Chi calls him to annoy Evan, Derek Fumblery.
100%.
There's Bo Nix for the Broncos and Robert H. Jalen Polk, Richard. Joey Bosa and Jermaine Burton on the green Pulsar Premier jersey. That is going out to the Bengals and Jacob F. Malik Neighbors, Devin Leary, Xavier Worthy, and Joe Horn. Darius Robinson, Ray Davis, Zaire Franklin. Yeah, opening day. Jermaine Burton. My eye is twitching, by the way. With Giants, you also have parallels. Sorry, you have Willie Mays, Willie McCovey, Mel Ott, Buster Posey, and a few others in base with chance at parallels. Opening day of select, we pulled a 1/1 gold vinyl Willie Mays, Caleb Williams on the prismatic, and Trey Benson. Yeah, that's fun. That's fun with me. Alright, guys, here we go. Caleb Williams, Trey Benson, Burton, Bo Nix, JJ McCarthy, Polk, McCarthy. We have Darius Robinson, Luke McCaffrey, McCarthy, Jaden Daniels, Leggett, Brooks, Jared Verse, Jacob Cowan, Ricky Pearsall, Thrash, Smith, and Blake Corum. Not a bad break right there, guys. Give me just a second. I'm going to go grab 848. We'll be ripping here in just a few minutes. Alrighty, chat, we're back. We back with our last break. There we go. Let you guys take a look at what we got going on there. Alright guys, best of luck to each and every one of you. Let's get you guys some fire. I haven't opened select in a hot minute. Bo Jackson, Arhun Namala, Jolton Joe, and a Spiffy Dog. Spiffy Dog. Woof woof. This is the Blue Jays and E and L, 48 of 99. Pulled one of my favorite Griffies out of this set. Wainwright. River Ryan. And 83 of 99, Xavier Isaac. Tampa Bay Rays and Bonanners. It's like Bonanners seen this product a time or two. 83 of 99. Chat, I want to knock out 840 tomorrow. I don't want to leave that to Cat. I want to rip Disney Chrome Hobby. It's me. He says, wee. Hurston Waldrop on the tricolor Prizm, non-numbered. Hurston Waldrop. Evan Carter and Jacob Mizorowski came for the Caminetto. Leave with the Isaac. Emmett Sheehan and Francisco Vilorio. 41 of 99 on Sheehan, and Francisco Vilorio is the Yankees. And Nate G, 19 of 99. Yo, Pooh Rosie? Oh, I'm sure I'll be fine. 41 of 99. Keyshawn. Marcelo Mayer to 10 and Nick Lofton. Take Marcelo to 10 all day long. Richard D. It's one of only 10. Very nice. $56 and 99. James Wood, River Ryan, and Dylan Cruz. Jackson Merrill and Bobby Witt. Troy, I'm glad you're not tired, my guy, but sheesh. I'm exhausted, bud. I got a meeting at 8 in the morning. With somebody who will be similar to your time zone. Except, I think, a little earlier than your time zone. Josh Noth and Kate Horton. I have a meeting with somebody who lives in Vietnam. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. That wipes me out. So, in an effort to, you know, Jose Perdomo, in an effort to get to that meeting on time. James Trianthos, and not be a grumpy gills for you tomorrow afternoon. I am going to need to go home and get some rest. 100%, I would always stay and push. You guys know me. I don't typically leave early. 43 and 99. In fact, there's days where I've been here till 4 in the morning. But, this is the one night in which I must, yeah. Duties. You said duty, Batanti. Why do I feel like that was Bonana's feelings right there? You said duty. 40 of 99. I have to answer FA quiz. Rosie gets to talk about skews. Paul Skeens rookie. Huh? Oh. Rosie, you weren't here last week. You don't show up this week, I will go hunt you down. I will drive it. Rosie, I will drive straight to Cincinnati and wake you up. Bonana says, and figure out how to use coupons and points at the same time. Bonana. But we've been trying to do that for... We've been trying to do that for a hot minute, Bonanners. It's been a topic of contention for us for a, for a bit. You know? So if your option is points or no points... Steve Garvey. Cal Ripken, and how about Ricky Tiedemann? Very nice. Toronto Blue Jays and Ian L. Jace Bowen and Jackson at Churio. Part of an e-commerce platform deal versus the web design. They can customize a lot of things, but I don't know that that has been a request by a lot of Wix users, including us. Paul Skeens! Very nice. And our auto relic is Ben Sheets. Milwaukee Brewers. Ben Sheets, Milwaukee Brewers. Richard D., your Brewers. 90 of 99. Paul Skeens going out to the Pirates and Richard D. Nice little sky blue. This one is 119 of 199. Already says Brewers legend, Ben Sheets. Heck yeah. Drew Gilbert. Drew Gilbert is now a Giant. That is John G, though, with the Mets at the time of this one. 4 of 199. There was a post about Tony Vitello is now, he accepted the job to babysit Drew Gilbert. Chipper Jones. James Wood. Matt Shaw. Lou Brock. Shonowell. And how about Tony Gwynn? Pod Squad. With the pinstripe. That is sweet. Padres. Ian L. That is 61 of 99. Shonowell going out to the Halos and Raul. 8/99. Jace Bowen. Evries. Colson Montgomery. Mike Piazza. Jackson Jobe. Detroit Tigers. That is going out to Ian L. 119/149. Ozzie Smith. Barry Larkin. Kevin Leaf Vivid has Ozzy Osbourne on the autos. Or do they? What if they have a bunch? I don't know. 6/15 Chase Medroth with Bat Blood Relic? Sheesh! Could you imagine? That'd be nuts. 6/15 Medroth is Boston. 24/49 from Cincinnati, Richard D. Reese Hines. I don't know, maybe he signed a bunch before he, you know. What? From the Minnesota Twins, that is going to be Dasan Hill on the steel tie-dye. That is 1/1. That is Richard D. Pop culture? Yeah. 7/10 from the Mets, John G. The Sprout Goat, Brandon Sprout. 7/10. Alright, Rosie, you're gonna have to help me with this next one. I feel like I know what the answer is, but not confident in it. 89/99, Caden Bodine. Or Caden Bodine. I was gonna say Orioles or White Sox. Thank you. Baltimore Orioles, Richard D. He is a Coastal Carolina Chanticleer. 48/49. I do believe he's non-MLB. Ian L. That would be Rock Kalowski. He is still at UCLA. Rock Kalowski. Ignore me. 4/5 with 2 disgusting patches. From the Minnesota Twins, Kyle DeBarge. That is going out to Richard D. Oh, it's Nuke Lelouch. 8 of 10. Eight of only 10 on the dual auto from Boston. Johnny Damon and Manny Ramirez. Let's go. That is going out to Richard D. Manram and Johnny Damon. Guys, that was a pretty solid break. Johnny Damon and Manram, Kyle DeBarge, Kolowski, Bodine, Sproat, Desan Hill, Reese Hines, Medroth, Jackson Jobe, Nolan Shonowell, Tony Gwynn, Drew Gilbert, Paul Skeens, Ben Sheets, Tiedemann, Paul Skeens, Batanti, Perdomo, James Trianthos, Jackson Merrill, Nick Lofton, Marcelo Mayer, Emmett Sheehan, Vilorio, Xavier Isaac, and Namala. Heck of a break right there, guys. That's going to be it for all the Val Vivian tonight. Peacock, Rosie, and I will see you guys at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time tomorrow afternoon. Bye for now.